Hello everybody, it is Friday. It is the day of Fry. The day of Fry. How are we doing? Let me say hello to all the people. I'm gonna close in the window a little bit. It is warm and it is windy, and I do not know how I feel about the weather today. It's really something else, let me tell you. Rob Dog, thank you for 16 months, and Noodle, thank you for 26 months, and Mo, Keza Bootleg, Kelvis, Eliza Bennett, Hatama, Shibia, Brittersby, White Raven, hello, Rogue Trooper, Jason Broken Light, Heartfang, Katie, Oopsie Day, Sabermyth, hello, and we got Minnie Munchkin and Keaton Tails, and we got Alex of Ohio, and Lisa Clover Carroll, hello, time to vibe. Kirsten C, hello, Dempsey says, the weather is wild, like honestly, it's just, I went to the shop and it was spicy, like it was really spicy outside, and then now I'm looking outside and it's really dark and overcast and cloudy and windy, and I'm really confused, so. Oh goodness. Face Daniel, hello, Zoton, thank you for 12 months, and if you send lasagna to my PO box, it will go moldy, so just keep that in mind. Thank you for the 12 months though, oh my goodness, the whole year. Axel Spades, Mr. Twister, hello, Lux, hello, it's a pasta cake. Oh god, wait, I forgot to see if I have pasta things. Norwegian Herring, thank you for gifting us something. Dishwasher lasagna! Oh, I do, okay, I still do have pasta sheets. I don't have fresh pasta sheets. I actually couldn't find them in the shop. I went looking for them, and I know last night we decided we'd just use up the ones I have in the house, but you know. Oh wait, I'm out of music. Oh god, I gotta go. A quick note. Oh, hang on, it's after kicking me off the Bluetooth again. A quick note, you will notice that I have not re-enabled the shark hug point redeem. That's not deliberate. I tried, I know this is absolutely bad, I tried to re-enable it, but I actually can't access my Twitch dashboard. I think there's some server messing carry on going on, because I can stream, I'm not like banned or anything, don't worry, like obviously, because I'm here, but I literally can't get to my Twitch dashboard. I'm getting like a 503 error, so I'll deal with that when I deal with it. Sai the Mage, hello, Netro and Bunny Mumbles, hello, and Amber, she says, what if I vacuum pack the lasagna? Well, you know what, good luck if you can do it. Melinda Magpie, hello, Boo Like Hell, hello, oh, thank you. And Keaton Tails, thank you for a whole year. Thank you much, Mochi Boss. I'm delighted for you. You did it. You did it. This won't connect to the Bluetooth and I don't know why. Ah! Hey Google, wait, okay, you get to listen to my struggle before you see me. Hey Google, disconnect Bluetooth.
If you can't connect to Bluetooth, check that your device is paired. On your phone or tablet. I'm
getting sassed, and I haven't even gotten on screen properly yet. New Worm has good news. I unfortunately missed Shark Spa Day yesterday because I was doing my second blood donation, which I'm told will be going to a neonatal ward. Fair play to you, yes! Hey. She is starting the sass early today, though, I'll tell you. Okay, look, I'm here. I can prove to you that I'm here. I'm here. I'm present. Look how big he is. Let me try and get the music working. I don't know why it's just not having it today. It gives me some sass sometimes. What is it with like Google devices and Bluetooth? They just don't want to do it. I don't know why they even put it there somewhere. Anyway. Hey Google, disconnect Bluetooth.
Sure. Bluetooth is disconnected.
Okay. Hey Google, connect to Bluetooth.
This device is already connected to Galaxy S20.
Did you hear that? You heard that disconnect us. She said that. You are lying to me. The robots are lying to us. Anyway, come over to you. Just a houseplant, thank you for 13 months. It went very well. Look at him. Look how big and chunky he is. He's so cute. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. And lads, thank you for kicking off a hype train as well. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. And we do have another sub goal for this month, which I'll talk to you about in a minute. I don't know why. I had this connected before I went live and it just fell off. I don't know, just tripped over, I guess. Voidale, thank you for 16 months. Hello, Cake. Hello, chat. Hello, clean. Oh. I don't know why I did that. Thank you for a long old time. Holy moly. Death Eater Quinn, hello. It's really weird standing here with no music. I feel strange. It just won't connect. I don't know why. Oh, it happened to me. Baby. Okay, we're all right now. Everything's fine. Everything feels normal again. I feel so weird. Like, I get it normally. If I'm just in the house and I have no music on, I'm just like, no, can't do it. Sorry, can't do it. Oh, because Willow Jade, hello. And, all right, sorry, I've got that all sorted out now. Who have I not said hello to? Make yourselves known. Or just sit back and relax, whatever you prefer yourself. You know how it is around here. I see tomato. Do I have another tomato in here? Oh, we have 2 tins of chopped tomatoes in there. Well, I need 4, and I only bought 3. So if I have 3 tins of tomatoes, and there's 2 tins of tomatoes in the press, and I need 4 tins of tomatoes, how long does it take to walk to County Meath? I don't know. Oliver, I want to read your name as Oliver. Good job, but I know that's not all how I say your name. Hello. Walking in on the schmoves. How are we all doing today? Are we well? Let's go. I don't like this exam question. Don't worry, no, the maths papers are over as far as I'm aware. Don't worry about it. Lads, while we have the hype train ongoing, we do have a sub goal for this month. We're numing through it, which is kind of terrifying and amazing. Oh my god.
What I want to know is why do they call it an oven when you oven the cold food and devout eat the food?
Asking the real questions. Sarah Dragon, hello, and thank you for the bits. Lauren, hello, wasn't ready for a maths exam. Don't worry about it, it's okay, relax. No more maths. The goal this month is for a keyboard build stream, which is not something I've ever done before. Like, we'll be picking out the switches and everything. No, I'm not gonna be welding anything. I'm gonna do like hot swappable switches. I don't think, I could probably use a little weldy thing, but not in there. Not in my nice little room. It'll go up in fire. And I don't want that. Good news from New Worm. Additional good news, I've finished my exams. I'm free for the year. Yes! Hey. Give it up for New Worm. Hello, how are you doing? Who else do we have? Unguarded Passenger, hello. Are we well? Welding stream when? Someday, maybe never. Being extra today, hello. Also, Pighead, did I say hello to you directly? Hello. Hello. Good news from Lee. I passed my finals. I'm free from high school. You did it. You did it. Sorry, not welding, soldering. It's all metal, carry on. I did woodwork in school, not metalwork. I don't know. So I'm not soldering anything in there. Not doing it. Devin Hayden, welcome in. Hello, Dancing Sharks. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. How are we all doing? It is about 21 degrees here today. So it's a little warm. Now I know there's people going, that's not warm. I don't care. Shut up. Shut up. It's warm for me, okay? So since I'm warm and I'm sitting here and going like, hot, 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 hot. Who wants a cup of tea? Cup of tea. Right now. Cup of tea. Caroline, hello. I'm here. I'll be lurking while doing the big clean. Currently watching some new plushies. Yes! World's Pariah, hello. You should see Maria Stuarda if you can. The whole thing is excellent. I'm not sure what is it. What's Maria Stuarda? I don't know these things. But I want to know. I want to know. Hands in the air if you want some tea. Where's the shark mug? I'm gonna get the vintage shark mug. Not allowed hot drinks for 24 hours after my donation. Oh, really? I didn't know that was a thing. Fair play to you, though, on the blood donation. Anyone who can donate blood, fair play to you if you're doing it. Fair play to you. Whew. I'm not allowed to donate blood, and I'm still salty about it. I'll be salty forever about it, because I don't know if I'll ever be able to donate blood. Unless I get, I'll have to go to the gym and get absolutely, ripped to be allowed to give blood. And I don't know if I really want to do that. I don't know how I feel about that. Kate and Dale says it's good to. Oh yes, hang on. Let me pour this, and I'm going to talk about it for a second. It's cold here in Australia. I'm a cold can of Pepsi, as you're right to. As you're right to. Let's take it for a little hype train. We're starting off Friday with a bit of. Bobbington, hello. Yeah, you're definitely gonna hear. Lads, we've never seen Bobbington before. I'm watching you. How are you doing, Bobbington? It's lovely to see you. Oh, I forgot the tea bag. How do I always forget the tea bag? I put the cup down, and then I start talking. Oh, well, but it's okay. Hey, Google, would you set me a 5-minute timer there, huh?
Sure, 5 minutes.
I didn't realize how loud it was.
Now.
I turn that down a little bit. It took me many years to get a high enough weight to donate. It was well worth the wait. Oh, fair play to you though, in all seriousness. Dead bonsai tree, it's been a minute. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Cody Red, hello. I know someone who cuts out the middleman and puts the tea leaves in their mouth and chews on them. I mean, you know what? You could do worse. You could probably do better, but you could do worse. Whale, hello. Yander, a tanker, hello. What if one day Google just reviews? Oh, she has done. That thing has refused before. Sorry, Dancing Sharks. It's a side effect of being here if you don't have your headphones on. Oh, that was the most Minnesota mom timer request. Oh, that's, it's just, would you do that for me, huh? Joel, hello, LASAGA, John. I'm hungry. I'm sorry, John. Oh, goodness. Tragic pasta, hello, lasagna is just pasta cake. It is, and it's going to be great pasta cake. Now, let me tell you a thing. The P.O. box is open. It's open. Go. Don't send me anything perishable. Please do not make a full meal and vacuum pack it on a dinner plate and send it to me. I don't want that. Please, I'm begging you, don't do that. Nothing perishable. Food is fine, but only if it's sealed. I'll show you. I've been sent bars of local chocolate. I don't know why I went over here to point at the door of the press instead of taking out something that I still haven't had my bar Stratos yet, Caroline. I don't know why. I've been saving it for a special occasion. Maybe today's a special occasion, who knows. But you can send me snacks that are wrapped, sealed, things like that. So or rocks, cool rocks. Please, actually, no ice cream, Cody, no. If I do, will you send the plate back? I'll think about it. I can start a collection of plates. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Foxfire Hill, look how chunky he is. But yeah, nothing perishable. Apparently within Europe, I can receive liquids because I've been sent a full bottle of mead before. But Jedi picked me up off the throne wish list. Now I know that's a little different to the PO box, but look at same idea. Jedi picked me up a thing of honey off my throne wish list, and that doesn't go to my PO box. It goes directly to the house. It's all privacy and all good. But they just didn't deliver, so I'm trying to get that sorted out. So no liquids, no perishable. Like food, like perishable that way, like immediately perishable. Don't send me an apple. What I'd really like. What I'd actually really like is a small snack from your local area, like a food, like a little cool snack, and a fridge magnet. I'd actually really love a fridge magnet. If anybody wants to send me, like, obviously not from like your town, don't dox yourself, like from your country or from like your wider area, your wider, more vague area, I'd really love some fridge. We do have a few fridge magnets. We got like one from Tenerife. I've a really nice one that an old work friend got me from Japan, got one from Malaga, got one from Malta, I think, and that's it. But I would love more fridge magnets. I love fridge magnets. I don't know why. My mom never liked them, and maybe that's why I really liked them. She's probably watching this like, fridge magnets. We did have some. She's just like, they just make it a bit mank, you know. But I like them. I think they're neat. No liquids, no gases, only solids. Also, yes, hello Aspen, I don't know if it's hello to you. Good point, check posting regulations before posting internationally too. Sometimes within the EU, you can send certain things, but you can't send some things to the EU from outside, if that makes sense. Like there's different regulations, and yeah, just be sure. And yeah. Australians fighting over being the first ones of male Vegemite. Be careful about postage stuff as well, because postage does get good God, that's so loud. Postage can get very expensive, particularly sending from like Australia or New Zealand, like places that are quite far away from Ireland. So if there's something you really want me to try and you want to send it to me, but you're very far away and the postage is quite expensive, what you can do is you can find it somewhere online and it's suggested to my wish list. Then you don't have to pay this much in shipping fees. It ends up much cheaper. So that's just an idea. You don't have to, for the record, you don't have to, but that's just an idea. What was I gonna say? Devin Hayden says, have you ever tried airhead bites? I actually don't know if I don't actually know what those are. I don't know what that is at all. I've never heard of them. What's an airhead bite? I would like to know. But yeah, that's the general guidelines. And obviously, the PO box is just a bit of fun. Like, don't go feeling you have to send me anything expensive. Please don't be spending big money on this. This is just something for a bit of fun, all right? So don't be like, oh God, I gotta get cake. Like, no, not at all. Like, I would much more appreciate like a little fridge magnet. Just like something a little cute, you know? Bit of crack, you know? A little snack, bit of crack. No, not that kind of crack. No, please, that will get seized. That was not that kind. Oh goodness. All right. Tea's nearly ready. We can have a little chat for a few minutes and then we actually need to start kind of soonish on this because I'm making the sauces from scratch. I'm making the, what do you call it? As a ragu? I don't know if it's really a ragu, whatever it's called. The tomato sauce I am making from scratch. I'm also making the white sauce for the top from scratch. The only thing I'm not making from scratch is the pasta. So I will have to get a move on with this soonish, but we have time to sit and relax, you know, and have a little chat and a little bit of a mess. French fries, hello, and thank you for 17 months. It is nearly a year and a half. How are you doing? Are you well? Are you very well? Also, yes, if you send expensive stuff to the PO box, there's always a risk of it getting hit with customs, so just keep it in mind, all right? I'll scavenge some good old Aussie opal and send cakes of fancy rocks. Genuinely, like I've been sent fancy rocks before, and they're very cool. I love them. Cake, any food allergies? No. The only thing, this is just an aside, I can't deal with anything that's very like strongly perfumed. My mom's the same. Like I don't know if it's an allergy as such, but like, say if you're sending something and it just happened to be like really strongly like artificially scented, that will make my eyes sting. I was gonna say bleed, but not quite. Like sting, like really, really bad. Good luck with white sauce, super easy to reckon. Thank you for the look. It is very tricky. It's tricky stuff, so I'm hoping it comes out all right. I hope so. Helia, hello. How are you doing? Jeff, hello. That's just an incredible emote. I love it so much. Lasa, hello. Look at the. Can we just take a moment for this boy? This boy. By the way, you'll notice the shark close-up redeem is not there. That's not deliberate. I can't get into my Twitch dashboard. I think Twitch was having some issues earlier on today, and I just can't access my dashboard. I'll try it again. If you give me a second, I'll try it again just here and see if I can. Fingers crossed. Oh! I got it. Hang on. Kind of. Come on, we can do it. Channel points. Come on, just come on. Stay afloat. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Who's that? Hang on, I can't see OBS. Whatever you're doing, just be nice about it. Okay, shark close-up's back. Now we're good. All is well. Peace has been restored. Who's that? Oh. Kyle! Hello! Thank you for 2 months of your Prime. I thank you very much. I thank you very, 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 very much. To myself. And Pighead has redeemed the first shark close-up in many days. Are we ready? Oh my god, he's so large. Look at him! Look at his fins. Look at this polite boy. Look at him! Look at him! Here he is. Look how shiny and bright he is. Like, he's so clean. I know he has his little scars here from the incident, but he's so clean. He's such a bright boy. And he love you. He love you very, very much. Now you will notice over the next couple of weeks, he will start to like compress a little bit, but that's just part of the process. That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes, and that's okay. The instant, yeah, you can ask Dave for details. He'll tell you all about it. Poncho the Penguin, hello. How are you doing? Are you well? Hacha, hacha. Oh no, come back. Lucy, hello. Incident. Ask Dave, he'll tell you everything. Maybe. He'll think about it. It's so strong, so brave. He's a good boy. Chef Hot Dog Water, hello. Is Shark into hibernation? He's not at all. He's getting ready for the summer. This is his beach bod. What good is it going to the beach if you're going to be cold as soon as the sun starts going down? You're going to be ready. He needs to be able to float. He needs to be able to, you know? Hey, he's got the muscles for the beach. He's ready. Oh, goodness gracious. Holy moly. He's a beached shark. No, he's don't call him names like that. I'm joking, don't worry. We must do all we can to appease Dave and repeat, I can't talk properly today. I need water. Avoid a repeat of the instance. That's what I was trying to say. I kind of want a small snack before we start because this isn't the kind of thing I can taste really as I go. Like I can't, there's no chocolate to eat. There's no nothing like that. We could have a little snack. A little snack. What do I have? We got some fruity bars. Got some lemony bars. Got some rice cakes, but that's going to be the Munch and Crunch that I don't think anybody really wants to hear in the Munch and Crunch. Who is that? Oh, I moved my hand. So close to me. JL Candy, thank you for 23. Where the what? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I genuinely forgot. Can you find it in your heart to forgive me? Is that better? Robotscraft, hello! Captain Wizards, hello. Is that better? Crazy Spartan, how could you do this? How are you doing? I'll tell you something, the mods be kept on their toes today. All right, let me tell you quickly. So the recipe we're using is from BBC Good Food. Is this I was gonna say legitimate, I guess it is. Is it authentic? I don't know. Is it gonna taste nice? Probably. And person, hello, how are you doing? Zagger Dragon, thank you for the bits. Oh, here we go.
The idea that the ideal beach body just means being thin or buff is so unimaginative. Surely the ideal beach body would have a powerful lobster claw, arm flaps to act as a windbreak, and a sand repellent anus.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Luke, hello, is it good food? It is. BBC Good Food. Honestly, there's just so many recipes there that have saved me more than once. Genuine question, how do you reheat frozen butter? I suppose you just leave it at room temperature for a while. I mean, I wouldn't be putting it on the defrost mode by any means. Don't do too much cheese though, learn from my partner's mistake. Honestly, like, listen, I know it sounds impossible. Oh, wait, hang on. I just realized I think I still have the timer going from the spa day. Give me just 1 second. I know it sounds impossible, like entirely impossible to use too much cheese, but it is possible. I've done it. I don't recommend it. Like, it actually, it made me feel unwell. Don't do it. Don't overdo the cheese. You will be upset. Nobody wants to be upset about cheese. Nobody ever wants a reason to be upset about cheese. Ever. Savo says to quickly defrost frozen butter, submerge a ceramic bowl in hot water and then put the hot bowl over the butter. That's actually not the worst idea. Like, it might go a bit melty, but look, if you're really stuck, if you're really stuck. Interior explosion, hello, I'm hot take and not really a fan of cheese. That's okay, it's not for everyone. More cheese for everyone else, so you know, if anyone's mad at you, they're not seeing the bigger picture here. There is a thing, it's too much cheese, don't believe it. No, genuine. I remember, like, specifically, I think, it looks like it's gonna rain. Anyway, it was a couple of years ago I made a pasta bake, and it was quite a nice pasta bake, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna put extra cheese on my bowl of pasta. So I do. I remember so vividly sitting in the front room, we were watching something on the telly and eating this, and I actually got about halfway through the bowl. I was like, I can't do it. I actually can't finish it. I can't finish it at all. I was so sad. It felt like such a waste, but look, we live and we learn. Chef Hot Dog Water says the ideal beach body would be more crab-like. As evolution has proven, everything becomes a crab eventually. Become crab. It's lashing in V8. It's all right here. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Yeah, I'd say it's gonna rain in the next, like, 20 minutes. Oh, hot take, chocolate milk with pizza is delicious. Would you give me 1 second? Because I just realized when it was hot and spicy outside, I opened a load of windows. I need to go quickly close them. Look, I'm gonna leave Dave with a cup of tea. Stark, hello, baby. He's a big old chonker, he is. How are you doing? I'm going to leave Dave with my cup of tea for a minute, all right? Now, Dave, don't drink all my tea. And I'm going to just go around and close some windows and doors before it starts raining. How's that? Is that good? Dave, you be behaved. You behave yourself. I'm watching you, buddy. I can't see you, but I'm watching you. I'm going to start breaking up in a minute. Are you breaking up? I wonder if you can hear me out here. Oh, it's starting. Hoi! Hacha! I am back. Literally, as I got to the one door, it has started raining. 20 more minutes, more than 20 seconds, oh my goodness. Sheepus Bleepus, how are you doing? Hello, and Pighead, thank you for the bits. Oh.
I took my blow-high to the shopping centre for more stuffing and I took a photo of Jürgen relaxing in one of the Target displays.
Oh, that's adorable. Oh no, that's so cute. That's so cute. Thank you for the bits as well. Biblically accurate Jester, hello. Can't stay long today, but I just want to pass on some of my good vibes to everyone because I managed to muster the spoons to start at my desk and armchair. Yes! It's such a good feeling, you know, when you have that one corner in a room and you're just like, I can't deal with it. I don't want to tidy it. And one day you're just like, gotta do it, and you do the whole lot, or even you do half it and you look and you're like, yeah. It's literally, it feels like a weight off your head, and I hope you're feeling good after it. I hope so. Right. I need to kind of get my skates on with this recipe soonish. Cucumbers with salt and or ketchup is really good, at least for me. I've never tried cucumber. Well, actually, no, I could try cucumbers with salt and ketchup. It just wouldn't be very comfortable because I am mildly allergic, which I still think it's at least a little funny that I'm allergic to cucumbers. I'm not really allergic to anything else that I'm aware of, you know. Power through it, and I literally feel so good after it. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so happy for you. So happy for you. But how's everyone doing today? Is anybody making anything nice? As I'm always nosy to know on a Friday. I was like, oh, a nice high ponytail. And I crippled myself again. Oh, it's really coming down. I feel bad for anyone who planned a picnic, waking up seeing the weather this morning. I feel like a lot of Irish summer is you wake up and it is beautiful outside, and about 1, 2 o'clock it just starts flashing rain. I don't know what it is. Wales is not making food, but I'm making folding origami while watching the stream. I've actually never folded origami. I don't think I've folded anything more complicated than paper plane. Or do you remember those little things you'd make in school with the little options and you fold up the paper? I don't know if they're made. They're called something. Fortune telling things. I don't know. When we gotta make breakfast, we get yourself your breakfast. Alex Wise says I finished making a backup of my computer files. Handy stuff to be doing. Not the kind of thing I ever think to do, but I probably should. But look at. You get the hands wash. Oh, it's getting windy, like really, really windy as well. Holy moly. All right, wash the handies. And then we're going to get our skates on. So I reckon I'm going to probably run you by. I don't know why that sponge fell. I didn't even realize I hit it. We're probably going to start by just cutting up a load of vegetables and crunching my back and collarbones. Haley says, ooh, making crepes. Very nice. Very, very nice. Mr. Twister and Threaded say they're called cootie catchers. I've never heard that before. I think we called them fortune tellers when we were in school. Now this would have been, 100 years ago, but... Araxi, hello, thank you. I had a great future in GAA, but I just didn't have the time for it. Lux says, speaking of spook prediction, McDara's actually not home today, so I you know what, no, I've been burned by this before. I could get scared. I could get a spooky scare. We do a little prediction to see if I get the life scared out of me. And I'm gonna have a quick little look at the recipe because the backup phone is dead and it won't charge, so gonna be dealing with that. We're gonna make the tomato sauce first. Now we're making about a half batch of this, so I think I actually got too many of everything, but that's okay. I'm going to get a notepad. I'm very disorganized today, lads, because last night, like after the stream, I nearly went straight to bed. So when I woke up today, I woke up like really late. I'd say I woke up maybe 11:15, which maybe that doesn't seem late, but it's late for me because I take ages to get organized for something. But olive oil, I'm just a bit all over the place. I'm feeling grand, I definitely still feel better than yesterday, but all right. I really like celery. Celery, clove. Only 2 cloves of garlic. I'm putting extra garlic in there. Garlic. Teaspoon of sugar. 2 can tomato. Perfect. Done. Okay, now I can see you again. Sorry, I had to tab out there for a minute. Gambit, hello. Oh no, I always tie my hair up on a Friday because otherwise you get hair in your foot. My hair is in bits. I really need to cut like an inch off the end of my hair. But yeah, I always tie it up on a Friday because I don't want to risk getting it in the food, Kenny Loney, hello. LASAGA. And Tascaldi, hello. John, I crave LASAGA. I'm sorry, John. Okay, so that means I actually have a spare thing of tomatoes, which is great. Suits me down to the ground, honestly. Oh, Just a Houseplant says, yesterday I made sourdough discard crackers. They taste a little like sourdough Cheez-Its. That sounds so good. Oh my goodness. I had Cheez-Its for the first time there. Oh, when would it have been? February, I guess? February, March. I think I had Cheez-Its for the first time. They're really good. Really, really good. So nice. Yoris, hello, how are you doing? Are you well? Whale says, my dog is sitting on my foot and I want to move my leg, but I don't want to disturb her. Sorry, Whale, you're stuck. That's you forever. You're there forever now. Forever and ever and ever and ever. 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 What the heck happened to that onion? Is anybody else getting just lots of weird onions lately? I don't know, I'm getting batches of onions, they're just kind of strange. It's Grace, hello, how are you doing? Are you well? Roboscraft says, you won't say lasagna in Dutch, you say it like lasagna. Lasagna. Lasagna sounds like someone from my hometown saying it. Lasagna. Yeah, bad onions lately. Like you buy them and they're already going off. But the ones you got that are kind of going off a little bit are the best ones in the shop, you know? That's kind of how it's been for a while, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Where's the handle? It's very strange. Like I think these ones are all right for the most part, but it's just very strange, you know? The gas station I used to frequent had onions the size of a small child's head. That's a big lasagna. Sorry, I got very, very loud and excited about a very big onion. Oh, goodness. But it's just, you know, I'm not going to cut the onion first because I don't want to suffer for that long. Purple Nova, thank you very much for 6 months. I'm not at work today, so I can finally use my pride. Ah, thank you so much. You're very kind. Thank you all. You're very good. You're very good. Oh, a little note. This is the second last. This is probably the second last Friday that we're having this laptop for the Friday stream. This could be this laptop's second last stream ever. And Kabov has, you're very kind, thank you. How are you doing? Come in. I know I have the composting here, but I'm actually gonna get a bowl just to put the bits into because, you know, force of habit, I guess, more than anything, really. It's just kind of easier to throw things into a bowl than you know. Oh, I have to wash these, hang on. I have to stand up again. I don't like their onions to be going off sooner than I expected lately, and they're grown in Australia. It's such a strange feeling, you know? Devon Hayden says, do you like the YouTuber Scott the Woz? I don't think I've watched anything by Scott the Woz, but I get their videos recommended to be a lot, so maybe I should just go for it one of these days. One of these fine days. I usually flick all the veg waste into the meat packaging after it's all done. See, I like to separate it just because we had the brown bin, so. Can we get some appreciation for celery? I really like celery. I don't eat it on its own very often, but it's so nice in like a tomato sauce. That knife is not going to be happy with me. One carrot doesn't seem like very much. I'll just get one big carrot. Like, okay, look at this. I'm not trying to like make people disgusted or anything, but I'm just getting really frustrated. Like, I bought these carrots 2 hours ago. Look at that. And that was the best looking bag of carrots. And if you get a decent bag of carrots, they just go like pure black in about 2 days. I don't know what it is. Like I've definitely noticed it happening more in the last 2 years or so, but mank. I'm gonna give these a little rinse. This one looks fine. I'm just gonna make sure it gets a good old rinse-a-rooney, you know? Yeah, no. I've half a mind to just start growing my own carrots again, which I did mean to do this year. Not that that would be enough to sustain me now, mind you. You know, growing your own vegetables is all well and good until you use vegetables regularly and realize you've already run out of everything. Kim Sparkly, hello. I have this problem with lettuce where I'm brown disintegrating a purchase. It's so sickening because like Sometimes they put stuff in the packaging and it looks fine, and then you open it up, and that's when you're like, oh no, no. I also need a bowl to put all the things I've chopped up into which to put the chopped bits and the bobs. That'll do. The Dolmio bowl seems quite fitting. I'll send you high quality carrots through the PO box. Thank you. Shipping delays from COVID. Yeah, like I suppose I understand, but it's just, you know, I'm pretty sure these are Irish carrots. Where's your origin? Oh no, never mind. These ones are from France. They were in the same place where they normally put the Irish carrots, but there you go. Don't know why. You know, I suppose they're in the season. Anyway, hecha. Top and tail. Finally, a shipping date moved up unexpectedly. I'm here for it. It's so nice. It's such a nice feeling. I treated myself to a little pair of in-ear earbuds. Sorry, I'm being chosen by the sun at the minute. I'm really glad I have my sunscreen on. So I'll be very hard to see for a few minutes. But what was I gonna say? Oh yes, I treated myself to a little pair of in-ear, like earbud headphones just for some streams, because like sometimes like my headphones are really comfortable. Sometimes it's just a lot to have like big headphones on your head, and sometimes I want to wear something fancy on my head and not have them fighting. And I ordered this about a week ago. I ordered them about a week ago, and it was supposed to be like next day shipping, and they haven't shipped yet. And I know there are much more pressing things in the world, but it's just a bit strange, you know? You just shout reloading each time you grab a new carrot. I have a quest. Wait. You can see that I have a quest because I'm a really, you know when you have characters in a video game that just stand out really obviously from the background? So cutting the carrots, I want to cut them fairly small. They don't need to be like teeny tiny, but you don't want them huge either, you know? Like I've probably even cut those ones a little bit big, you know? Do you have a skylight in your kitchen? I do, and I do actually like the skylight. Mostly. It's just... No, she's just ascending. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I'm just having my moment, you know. I probably should have used the kitchen gun for these vegetables, but I'm trying to get a little better at chopping stuff by hand. Thought you said it was gonna rain. Yeah, it did rain, and it looks like it's gonna rain again, to tell you the truth. Faye Vampire, hello, how are you doing? Come in. Are you well? If I had a skylight, I'd just see upstairs kitchen. Oh no, that's not ideal. Not ideal. What wisdom does that have for us, oh chosen one? Like, genuinely, it's like, you know, in old cartoons and like animated films and stuff, where you can see the thing that the character's gonna pick up because it's so much brighter than the background. Waffle Queen Jenny, hello! Yeah, I was saying I might use the kitchen. If I was chopping a couple of carrots, I'd probably use the kitchen gun just, you know, to make my life easier. I did nearly make carrot cake today, but I feel like I only made that not so long ago, so you know. Also, what I just did with the knife like that, don't do that. I'm an idiot, don't do that. Started replaying Fire Emblem 3 Houses as Faye Vampire. Forgot how big that game actually is and how long it takes to play. I've never played a Fire Emblem game, actually. It feels like the sort of thing I'd probably get invested in, but, you know, that's the problem. I saw you touch the knife like that and panic. Yeah, I do a lot of very, very bad knife handling things sometimes. Do not do that. Do not do that. Be very careful handling knives. There we go. So I'm cutting the celery into 4 little strips like this, because we want some small little bits, you know? Oh, Jace Broken Light! Oh my goodness, good news. My first Elite dresses and blouse arrived the other day. Yes! There's some budget ones, but I love them so much. After your wardrobe tour, I couldn't help myself. Thanks for the introduction. Such a lovely fashion. Ah, yes! Doesn't matter if it's budget or not, as long as you like it. As long as you're happy with what you got. And as long as you didn't get ripped off, of course. That's what's important. What did you get? I mean, if you don't want to share, that's obviously, you know, that's entirely fair. But if you do want to share, fashion and cosmetics over in Discord is always going to be open. Always. Have you played Red Dead Redemption? I actually haven't. It's one of those games I feel like I would enjoy because you can just run around and go pure mad and, you know, yeehaw cowboys. But I just haven't gotten around to it. I feel like there was a while in 2020, which is around the time I started streaming, where everybody was playing Red Dead 2, and I was going to actually play it that year, and I just didn't. And I don't know, I might go back to it at some, or not go back to it, but like I might pick it up at some stage, even just in my own time, you know, I think it'd be good fun. Oh, a very important thing, and I know everyone's going to absolutely lose their minds when I tell you this, so please for a moment sit down. Sit down, everybody sit down. I'm playing Hollow Knight next week. We're going back. I need to go back. It's been eating the head out of me for ages, and I really want to go back and play more Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight! Ah! Yes! I feel, I only intended to leave it for like a week, and then I was like, oh wait, I want to do this thing, I want to do this thing, so we're going back. I want to get at least one other ending. One other. At least one more.
I got back from Ireland yesterday morning. I went to have the funerary services for my grandfather. I then spent the last 2 weeks backpacking across the country.
So cool.
It was rough some days, but being out of backpack for a few weeks was well worth getting myself back together.
Oh, Cosmonaut, again, sorry, my deep condolences for your loss, but I'm really, really glad that you got to do something good while you were here as well. Like, that's so cool. Did you enjoy, were you well? Did the weather hold out for you as well? Obviously, you don't have to tell us exactly where you were, you know, don't dox your past self. I know, you know, keep your privacy and stuff, but like, oh, that sounds like really, really good, and I bet he'd be proud to know that you went off and did that as well. That is the way to do it. It is, and thank you for the bits. How are you doing though? How's things? Are you well? When the night is hollow. Yeah, so Monday, don't point with a knife. Monday I want to go back to Hollow Knight because I really, really do miss it. Like, it's just such a lovely game. It really is. It's tough, and I remember exactly where we left off as well. So I'm going to go straight back into that boss fight when we go back. Two Shoes, hello! Two Shoes, happy Friday to you, and thank you for 25 months. How are you doing? What is going on? I probably shouldn't have mixed the. Oh no, they're fine. They're fine. They're grand. Are you well? Are you very, very well? And lads, if you're not already following Two Shoes, you should. You should. Oh, you should. You should. I'm telling you right now. There's a hair on this table. It won't go away. You should. Holy moly. Oh, which boss? I actually don't remember what the boss was called. I think it was in the... What was the place? Okay, the map is here. Over here. Not the deep nest. The one over the deep nest. It was like Queen's Garden or something like that. I've forgotten a load of stuff. Like, I've forgotten a load of place names in the game and stuff. It's been a while. Shallow Nest. I can't remember what he's called. But he's in like a little, it looks like a little kind of like broken glass, like greenhouse thing. I don't know what you call it. Queen's Garden, yeah, it's a boss in Queen's Garden. But yeah, I really want to go back. I missed that game so much. Deep Nestant. That's the one. That's the one. Right, where's my ingredient list? I had it. I moved it. It's here. It's here. Oh, I need a bay leaf. Oh god, do I have a bay? I feel like I have a bay leaf. Bay leaf. Cosmo says I went everywhere, walked from Galway up to accidentally over the northern border and just kind of wandered back down to Dublin where I bought my plane ticket home. And the weather was on and off, but that's part of the experience. Worst thing to happen was I had to fight a goat. Did you win? Can I offer you a bay leaf in this trying time? Half Elf Rose, hello. I regret to inform you. It's not my spice rack. It belongs to the landlord. They just left it there so that we could use it. I'm pretty sure you can get revolving spice racks online. That one is quite nice. It's wooden. It's very, very pretty. But I'm not 100% sure where you get the very, very same one. But I hope you're having a good Friday. Here's a bay leaf. Quick, take the bay leaf. You ever get the urge to bite a bay leaf, even though you know you're not supposed to? You kind of get the urge to just take a big old chomp out of it. Oh my goodness, I just realized that all of the tins are out. Now they're not. Now they're not here and they're not real and you can't see them, so the place is tidy. That's how it works. Lovey Bun, hello, just dropping in to say good luck with the lasagna before heading off to my work thing. I hope your work thing goes very well. Very, very well. I hope so. Leaf. Okay. 2 cloves of garlic. I'm gonna mince them up. I'm gonna mince them up by hand. Now, it says 2 cloves for the full batch. We're making a half batch of the sauce to fit the lasagna. So, I'm just gonna put in as much as I want. Another nose, hello, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Are you well yourself? Tuscalty says, sure, you know the boss, up the road from Deepness. Now, if you see the corner for you, gone too far. That's it, you know, that's it. I was the same way with mint leaf bushes in my family's old front yard when I was a kid. They look so crunchy. Mint does at least taste nice. Just make sure nothing's living on it, you know? Stacey the Bunny says, baking streams make me feel nostalgic. Oh, feel like nostalgic days of hanging out with your grandma while she's cooking you dinner. Oh, that's so cute. That's adorable. Oh, that's some chunky big boy. Big boy. Big boy. I could put one more in, but I probably shouldn't. These are some big cloves. Look at that. Look at that clove. Nerd in chat. Nerd in chat. He's there. Cosmo says, I'd call it a draw between me and the goat. I got home to run away at the price of some of my breakfast bar. No, not the breakfast bar. Oh dear. Yeah, this clove of garlic is nearly as thick as shark is. I don't think he likes that. I don't think he appreciates that kind of comparison. Love a bit of garlic. I think this is the most I have done this early in the stream in a while. Shark with the dumpy, no! Although we do have the row with dumpy emote enabled here, the BTTV emote. If you can't see it in chat, it'll still show up on screen, don't worry. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Out of interest as well, I think I asked either yesterday or a couple of days ago, has anyone here made lasagna before? I don't like the look of this clove. There's something weird going on with it. No, it's fine. Well, now I might as well put in another clove because I cut a bit of that one off. Nope, never. No, Alex Ohio, you definitely did. Actually, Alex Ohio put the idea of making lasagna on stream into my head. Into my brain directly. Can we get a shout out for Alex Ohio, who does cooking streams, makes nice foods, is actually good at it. Oh, goodness. Apollo's Dagger, hello. Currently at work, but there's nothing going on, so I'm here. Hello. Look at look, I'm bringing this up. Okay, now, keep in mind, I do have small hands. However, look at the size of this garlic clove. This is huge. Oh, it's sliding. Oh, it's sliding. Oh, it's sliding. Oh, it's sliding. It's a big boy. Like, I do have small hands, yes, but it's big. Big garlic. You could break a window with that. It looks like, it looks, I don't know what it looks like. It looks like a little devil horn. I'm not going to eat this. I'm not going to eat it. Do you ever see, or maybe you did this yourself, when people just roast an entire clove of garlic with like oil and stuff and they squeeze the garlic out and it just like melts. Oh, it's so beautiful. Sorry, sometimes you just need to drink a cup of tea for about 10 seconds. Have you ever had pickled garlic? I haven't. I don't think I've ever had pickled garlic. Ever. I'm just gonna cut this up. I don't really want to mince it too much because I find sometimes you lose the flavor a bit. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm silly. I don't know. I'll never be able to roast garlic as well as those videos. They always look so good and they make it look so easy. I remember trying to do it once. Now it turned out fine enough, like, but it's not so much like the roasting process goes fine for me. It's, you know, the bit where they squeeze the garlic out. I'd nearly roast the hands off myself doing that. I either roast the hands off myself or all of the like paper gets caught up and gets weird, so, you know. Ratva, hello! How are you doing? Are you well? Come in. I hope you're having a fine Friday. Are we all having a fine Friday. If we're not, that's okay too. It could be a busy Friday. That's okay. I drank my whole mug of tea in one go. My mum hates it. I've definitely done that before. Like sometimes, you know, especially if you haven't had a cup of tea in like the whole day or in a couple of days, you're just like, oh, just down the hatch. It can't be helped. When I roast a whole chicken, I keep 5-6 cloves of garlic under my bird to roast and use in the garlic in my gravy. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Why have I never thought of that? I tend to go heavy on the butter when I'm roasting. I haven't roasted chicken in a long time, but I tend to go heavy on the butter because it just gives it gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous flavor. Alpha Productions, thank you for 10 months. Thank you. How are you doing? Are you well? There we go. Friday is fine. Well, off caravanning, very nice. I hope you have a fine old time. That sounds really, really good fun. Very good fun. I'm just trying to not cut my fingers off. Please understand. There we go. Okay, that's good. That'll do. Kawaii Wonderland, hello. I used to make lasagna with my grandmother as a child every time we went to visit my dad's side of the family for the holidays. It was a great meal for my extended family, which is huge. 6 uncles, 1 aunt, plus 12 cousins. I have such good memories with making lasagna. I love making it for my husband now. That's so cute. Ah, that's adorable. That is so, so good. Oh. I had a test, says hits Grace, and 2 exams today, and I think I'm going to cry. But you did it. You did it. You did it, and it's done. And I'm proud. You did it. It is done. It has been completed. I'm going to put on some slightly jazzier music just while my hands are kind of clean. Because I'm feeling this, don't get me wrong, I'm feeling this, but I think I need something to keep me awake because I'm not having any caffeine today because I want to, you know, I don't want to be vibrating for the next 12 hours. I think I'm going to go for the funky Animal Crossing music. That's kind of what I'm feeling. Actually, no, that's a little too... What do I need? What do I need? I need... Oh, I know what I need. All right, that'll do. That's gonna keep me awake. Oh, Heather for Drift says, how are you doing today, Kate? I'm doing pretty well, honestly. I've been looking forward to this lasagna for ages, like really looking forward to it. We're grooving. Are we grooving? All right, so I got 1 carrot, 1 celery, 2 garlic, got our bay leaf. All I need to do is cut the onion. I'm gonna put that in a ramekin because I'm strange. I'm not actually that strange. It's really not a weird thing to do. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I feel the need to justify everything I do. Even when it doesn't matter at all. Kira Alvinblood, hello! Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your sneaky watch at work. And nobody make any loud noises, alright? We got people in their work watching today, so we don't want any madness, you know? Anyway. Okay, I got me garlic. Hey Kat, thank you for the bits. Thank you very much.
We have tea containers in our house that were here when we moved in nearly 5 years ago. How long does tea take to go off? I'm sure
it's fine. I'm sure it's grand. Don't even worry about it. I'm sure it's fine. I've had tea in there for like at least 3 years and it still tastes fine. As long as you keep it like, if you keep it away from moisture, keep literally in a cool, dark, dry place, then it'll be completely fine. Johnny GF, hello and welcome in. How are you doing? And Technicolor, hello. Currently sipping. Oh, what kind of tea are you drinking? I'm a little sippy sup. All right, let's see. So we heat the oil in the pan. We add our vegetables and our bay leaf. We stir in the sugar with some salt, gently cook for 10 to 15 minutes until the veg is tender. Then we add the tomatoes. That's it. Really simple. Let's go. I need to get a big pan. It's a little harder to clean. It's very heavy, but it's very, very good for simmering things for a long time because it's quite thick. Who's that? Whomst?
Save me some lasagna.
Lasagna. We have to teach TTS man how to say lasagna. Kira, thank you for the bits as well. I thank you very, very much. There we go. This is so groovy. Heather says, I've been suffering with a headache the last 2 days. Occasionally makes me feel nauseous. Oh no, you poor chicken. You poor thing. Oh, I hope it eases off very soon. Very, very soon. Is everybody, this isn't directly related to your headache because headaches can be caused by anything, but is everybody drinking their water today, lads? I'm watching you. I'll know. Dave will know. Dave will turn up at your window and he will hand you water. Not in a bottle. And not in a glass. He'll just hand you water. Not in any receptacle. I forgot to cut the onion. I was putting it off so aggressively I completely forgot to cut the onion. Some LASAGA Nico ni. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. What I'm saying is Dave is gonna show up with a hose. He'll just be wielding an entire Olympic swimming pool and he's just gonna tip it over onto your head. We're on a Twitch, hello, how are you doing? We are doing well. We're doing very, very well. Lasagna, exactly. Good morning, Mary Lasag. Hello, Jessica, how are you doing? It is Lasag Day, and I'm not, actually no, that's a lie. I've had like store-bought sounds like such a strange thing to say out loud. I don't know why, it feels like a thing that food YouTubers should say. I've had lasagna from the shop. But the last time I had a very nice lasagna, McDara made it. So I've got a lot to live up to because he makes a very good lasagna. I'm great, thanks, hope you all are well. We're doing pretty well. Are we grooving, lads? Are we feeling groovy? I hope we're feeling good. Let me get this. Wait. Oh no, hang on. We have no kitchen paper. I can't do the kitchen paper trick. Okay, I am going to cry. I'm just giving you due warning. So the kitchen paper trick is that I can get a damp bit of kitchen paper, like wring it out and put it right there and I won't cry because it like absorbs the onion stuff. But now I can't do that. Oh goodness, not to worry. I've had a medium hay fever reaction. No! Do you have any antihistamines? Antihistamines. Don't worry about it. I got a watermelon rubber duck the other day for my birthday. I don't know what to call them. Lads, we need names. We need names for a watermelon rubber duck. Right now. I'm content with says I freeze my onions overnight before cutting them. I never cry. No, I'd never thought of doing that actually. Walter Melon, that's brilliant. Pippin, because the seeds, the pips, I like that. Hey Fever, have you tried saying hello instead? Goodness. Oh, goodness. And I do with the war off yesterday evening, my nose is so runny. No! You poor chicken. We got Mellard, Melanie, some good names. Some good names. Now, is it an onion or a half an onion? One-ion. Remember me. John. Just John the watermelon duck. Okay, we got to do a little. Hey Google, volume down. Okay. I'm gonna dice this up real good. Demon Faye, hello, how are you doing? A duck named Huey, Dewey, Louie. Does anyone remember from the comic strip Calvin and Hobbes? There was something like the ooey gooey kablooey. Because that's what Huey, Dewey, and Louie always reminds me of. I might have imagined that. Hey, turn that bop up. It is a bop, but it's very loud. You can get pre-cut frozen onions. That's actually really handy. Oh, goodness, hang on. I think I need to sharpen this knife. I would do it on stream, but that seems very unwise for some reason. It feels illegal. That's gonna have to do. Yeah, it does feel like a Spaceman Spiff kind of thing. Like Spaceman Spiff and the Ooey Gooey Kablooey or something like that. It's probably not even, it might be from something else. Oh no, it's starting. It's starting. Good. Nova, did I say hello to you? Hello. And Karif, hello. I realized, Karif, I read out your message and I didn't actually say hello to you. Hello. Oh. Praise the sun. Ah! Ah! All right. I just gotta do this fast. Just gotta do it fast. No! Blunt knife. Blunt, I said, not anything else. Not only did I just move in my boyfriend 2 states away, so Simon Booty, but I have a job interview today. Yes! Let's go. Sorry, I'm sorry. Let's go, Simon Booty, yes! I can't see a thing. Now I can see a thing. Not crying. Not crying. Okay. Okay. It's hailing in Port Leash. Jeez, it's really coming down today, I'll tell you something. Not crying, you're crying. I don't know why I came over to stand directly by the onions again. Let me move them. Why did I do this to myself? Hamster Huey, that was it. Hamster Huey and the Gooey Kablooey. That is it. Oh my goodness, I haven't thought about that in so long. Hamster Huey and the Gooey Kablooey is a children's book and running gag in Calvin and Hobbes. It was the first featured on the 10th of... Is that the 7th of October or the 10th of July, 88? Calvin loves the book and also very asked for it as a bedtime story. His father, however, hates having to read the book over and over again. Oh, that's kind of brilliant. All right. Okay. So we just throw everything in. Great. Fantastic. Easy. Easy. Where's me olived oil? Olive oil. Just a little bit. This pan does take a little while to heat up, is the only thing, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, 10th of July. Okay, that's grand. That's a-okay. To help with anything that's making you cry, just try not having eyes. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Jeez. Tell you something. Now, I'm going to be back and forth to the chat. Usually I have a little thing over there that me read chat. Can't do that today. Can't do that today. Also, Andy the Watchdog, how are you doing? I'm standing by a fan. I don't have a fan here. I was going to bring up the fan into the kitchen, but then I forgot. I forgot. I neglected to do that entirely. Need one of the venti things chemist says. Oh, like a fume hood. Is that what's called, a fume hood? Weather says, someone just told me to put a wet paper towel next to the onion. Yes, that's what I did. I can't remember who recommended it, but I did that the last few times I had to cut onions. But we don't have any paper towels left in the kitchen, so rest in zest, me. I had a good run. I've got a thing. All right. Onion. Oh, that's not hot enough. Well, I just have to deal with it, I guess. It looked like the oil was shimmering, but I think maybe I just need my prescription updated. There we go. Now it's doing a little sizzle now. I'll give the onions a few seconds and I'll throw everything else in and we'll be grand. Luix, hello, time for LASAGA. How are you doing? Cosmo says, I worked with a lad that wrapped his face in cling film when he had to cut onions. I have such a vivid memory of when I was in school, when I was in primary school, in 6th class. Now we would have been, what, maybe 10, 11 at this point. No, we would have been like 11, 12. But our teacher actually did a cooking class or two with us, which was unusual. Like, that's a very unusual thing to get in primary school. But he was determined. He was like, look, I'll teach you how to make something basic. It's good to be able to cook for yourself. And he's right. Everyone should be able to cook for themselves, you know, unless there's something like very serious stopping you from doing so, and that's fair enough. But he was telling us a story about when he was cutting onions once at home, and he was saying like he was very sensitive to the onions. Like, as soon as he cut into it, he'd start crying. So what he started doing was putting tissue up his nose, and that worked a little bit. And then he was like, all right, but I'm still like crying a little bit. So he started wearing swimming goggles. Now, this might be a true story, but I think it's funny. And he was making dinner once and apparently had to go to the front door, like to get something straight from cutting onions with swimming goggles and like wads of tissue up his nose. So anytime I think about, oh, how can I try to get myself, you know, not bawling, crying from dealing with onions, I think of that. And I wonder if he still does it to this day. I wonder. I wonder. Yeah, apparently swimming goggles do actually help, you know. Oh, we got a name for the watermelon rubber duck. I think I might call her Melanie. Melanie the watermelon rubber duck. It's so cute. Is she Melanie? That's so adorable. And this is XA. Thank you so much for 8 months. I crave for more.
How to survive cutting onions 101.
Oh my goodness. I hope you keep them well. I hope you keep them very, very well. And Cosmo, thank you for the bits. Genuinely, that can help. Like, if you're really stuck and nothing else is working for you, but I'm still amazed by how well the paper towel thing worked. I say we forgot. I forgot. I was the last one to go to the shop and I did not get kitchen paper this morning, so. I was actually thinking again about having a second camera feed. Clemens, hello, how are you doing? I still don't know how I'd wire everything in, but I feel it would be possible to get like a second little camera feed to just run over here onto the hobs. What step are we? Oh, we're just starting to make the sauce. Like, we're only starting. Don't you have a worry at all if you're feeling like you're missing things. So, right, I'm gonna pop that there. We're just gonna throw everything in. It says to throw in everything, so I'm throwing in everything. Now this as well, I am making the sauce from scratch, and I'm making the bechamel. Is it bechamel or white sauce? Whatever it is, the sauce, the other sauce. It's all from scratch because, you know, otherwise I feel like I'm just assembling something from the shop. And there's nothing wrong with that, but I want a challenge today. I want a challenge. So we're gonna be letting these cook away for a little while. I'm actually gonna add a tiny little glug extra of oil. I don't think I put enough in the first place. I'm gonna pop that in. Hey Google, set a 10-minute timer.
Sure, 10 minutes.
I'm gonna bring the heat down a little bit. Little bit. And I'm gonna put a cover on this. That can do its thing for a little while. Now I'm back, hello. Steel Wolf says the best way to prevent crying cutting onions is a sharp knife. A dull knife crushes the cells in the onion rather than cutting them, thereby releasing more of the compounds that make you cry. It's true. It's true. I do need to sharpen all of our knives. You know what? Hey Google, can you set a reminder for me?
What's the reminder?
Will you remind me today at 6 p.m. to sharpen the knives?
All right, I'll remind you at 6 p.m.
Sorted. I'm gonna do that today. I have a little, it's not a perfect knife sharpener, it's better than nothing, you know? Better than nothing. Mine's timing 10 minutes. I'm sorry, Moogle Mew. How are you doing, Moogle Mew? Are you well? Clemens says, I'm great, just finished a hard subject at uni. The best grade! Oh my goodness, that's so good! Clemens, fair play to you, that's unreal! Ah! We love to see it. We love to see it. Is it still warm? A little bit. Now, what else can we do in the meantime? In the meantime, that time is very mean. Not a lot. We need to make the sauce first. We just need this to be made and then we can do other things. I'm looking forward to 6 p.m. when you've forgotten and Google just says time to sharpen the knives. Oh, that was actually kind of terrifying. Horror Mate, hello, and help me on Twitch, and hello! Excited for LASAGA. You some kind of psycho said, reminder to sharpen your knives. No, I will forget. We have a knife sharpener. I just keep forgetting to use it. And this is the one probably that most needs it because this is the one that gets used most often. I should probably give this a little wash actually while I'm standing around talking to you. The newsfeed music from Splatoon just has great music. I've never played Splatoon because I'm very bad at like PvP games, but I'm actually not as bad as I think I am. I just get flustered when I'm playing them. Oh, banger! Now, if Animal Crossing was PvP, maybe I would take more interest in that sort of thing. Maybe. Alright, with the garlic over here. NSYNC, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Mommy, mommy, oh, there's a bit of onion on the floor. Let me get that away. Give this a little stir. I feel like this recipe is going a little bit light on the herbs. I'm just gonna have a little look through for a second. Mommy, 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 yeah. Herbs. It is. Well, I suppose maybe this is traditional, but the only seasoning in this, other than like the meat and whatever's in the sauce, is a little nutmeg. Herbs. Do you say herb or herb? Herb or herb? Because when people say herb, it reminds me of, you remember the Sims herbs? Herb. 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 I also say H, so maybe that's part of it. Herb. There's a H in there. Herb. There's nothing wrong with saying herb. Herb. There's nothing wrong with that at all. It's okay to say herb. Herbert. Oh, goodness. I say Herbie the love bug. I say H, but still herb. That's no matter what happens. Phineas and Herb. Oh, goodness. Herbie fully loaded. Oh, no. Oh, goodness. Do you say H or H? H or H? Harmony, hello! You remember the herbs. Herbs. Herb, because I'm from Nova Scotia, we don't have any of our fancy goddamn H's here. H. It starts with a H. It is the letter H. Ach. Atch. Atch. H. Achoo, bless you. I know I act perplexed, but I'm actually always interested to see like how big of a difference there is with that, you know? I want another cup of tea already. I'm not going to have one until like 3 o'clock, but you know. Ah, good water. How are you doing over here? Oh, that's looking good. That's looking good. Looking good. I say it like ha. Okay, well, if English isn't your native language, then that's a different ball game altogether, and that's completely okay. How do you say the letter H in your native language for any non-English natives or non-native English speakers?
Going to try the old there's an H in there, so pronounce it. Whatever you say, Joe September Hind.
Now that's a low blow. Now that's a low blow. In German it's ho, in Dutch it's ha. No H on started words. My silly northern US accent doesn't allow me. That's okay. That is allowed. Why is it A and not just A? I have no idea. No idea. Ha. Ha? Is it ho or ha? September, it's Sep. Ha in Dutch, he. Every blow is a low blow against you. Any higher and I miss. You cut me to the quick.
How much does a rainbow weigh? Not much. They're actually pretty light.
Damn it, Chant, hello, and thank you for the bits. How much does a rainbow weigh? Not much. It's actually pretty light. How are you doing, Damn it, Chant? Are you well? Are you well? How do you pronounce H in Irish? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we were taught the alphabet as Gaeilge, but I'm pretty sure for the most part we say the letters the same. Like, you'd be taught them the same. There's a different writing script, and like the alphabet in Irish is different to English. It's I'm counting A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, L, M, N, O, P, R, S, T, U. That's it. There's a lot of... The V only exists in Irish language because of Eamon de Valera, but there's a lot of loan words that have, like, J and V and that kind of stuff, and Z even, or Z or whatever you want to call it, so, you know. Language are strange, non-phonetic languages are a headache, but I still find it kind of interesting, you know? I think it's cool. What happened to Q? You don't put Q in Irish. You don't put no Q in Irish. We don't have any Qs. We just form a Lena. Pika, thank you for the bits.
I made an insanely strong cup of antediluvian English breakfast tea. I'll have my next of kin update you in the Discord if I die.
What is antediluvian tea? I need to know. I need answers. What do the Irish have against Q cake? Do you really want me to sit down and start talking about the different branches of Celtic languages? Because I'll do it. I'll do it. You can be my captive audience. I'll do it. Don't you test me. Alan Lawrence, welcome in. How are you doing? Come in. Okay, so the thing I was going to explain isn't actually related to why we don't have a Q in the language, but we have that sound already. We have a K sound. We have a K sound already, so we don't need another one. We need one. We only need one. Sword Dancer, hello. I would love. I'd love. We have peanut butter. Reese's peanut butter cup would not go astray right now. Although, actually, I still kind of find Reese's peanut butter a little too sweet, but... Yeah. Clara, welcome in. How are you doing? Are you well? Even if it's unrelated, I'm drinking curious. Okay, so the thing I was going to explain to you is not... Oh! McDara has a thunderstorm over the office! Why do you... I want the thunderstorm. Oh my god, are we going to get the thunderstorm? I want a thunderstorm. Would you just wave it over towards me? You just wave me over the thunderstorm a little bit. There's a storm moving around the country. I feel like anytime there's a thunderstorm moving around the country, it just goes around Dublin. So I'm excited. Come on, give us a bit of thunder. Bring on the thunder. I'm not afraid of nothing. Oh, it's for you as well, Harmony. It must be all over the place then. Holy moly. Do we like thunderstorms? Yes or no? Because I adore thunder. I love a good thunder. Obviously, you know, you'd think having your house struck by lightning as a child, you'd be terrified of them, but I love thunderstorms. I think they're great. They're great. So great. Love a good storm. Boom boom clouds give serotonin. Exactly, boom boom clouds give so much serotonin. It's great, love it. I need a tin opener. Remember that one night before Dad's wedding? Oh my goodness, yes. The biggest storm I've ever seen in this country was 2019, and we were at McDara's dad's wedding, and it was amazing. I've never seen anything like it in my life. Like, it went on for hours. Like, I'd say the storm went all night. It was even still raining the next day, and it was like the thunder was so loud you could feel it, and it went on for like the whole night. It was amazing. It was so good. It was like you could hardly see through the rain, and the place we were staying as well, the hotel we were staying in, it was up in a hill, so we just had an amazing like view of like through the rain. We'd occasionally get a view of just the rain just beating down and everything. It was just so cool. Alberti, hello. Rain is nice, but living in Tornado Alley can make them pretty dangerous. Oh god, I imagine so, and I hope you're keeping safe out there. I would not be able for that at all. That would be terrifying. And Storms Ireland are also known as the milk and bread perch. It's true. See, the sun is coming out here now. Look at this. Look at this. Cosmo says, today's the first day back in the office, and the first thing that happened when I walked in was the building got struck by lightning and flickered the power. Hi, I'm back. Oh no. Right, B, hello, how are you doing? Half-Elf Rose says, I'm in Scotland. We get absolutely hammered by windstorms at the beginning of the year. It was awful. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Ye would get it there as well, because you're much further north than even the most northern point of Ireland. Like, you're very, very far up. You would get battered. Isn't there a thing that, like, there's... It's gonna splatter. Don't splutter on me. Absolutely not. Okay, we're good. We're good. Ah! Oh, it was cold. Do you ever have a split-second panic when something really cold hits your skin and you think it's hot and you think you're about to burn? It's like your brain hasn't processed what's happening to you yet, so I'm okay, I'm not burned. It was just very, very cold. Yeah, I still think about that thunderstorm sometimes. It was so peaceful. Like, obviously it was loud and, you know, like the wrath of nature or whatever, but it was so cool. It was so cool. I miss it so much. I have not seen a thunderstorm since, and that was like, what was that, like August 2019. I have not seen a thunderstorm since then. Dublin, that's a little microclimate, I'll tell you something. All right. Hey Google, set a 15-minute timer.
All right, 15 minutes. Starting now.
Oh, wait, we have... McDarrett says, the time I was driving back into Bratislava at 2 a.m. was my other big one. It was lighting up the entire sky in front of me. Red and purple lightning. Like, whatever is going on in that part of continental Europe when you get thunderstorms. Oh my god, red lightning! It's like something, like, it's the kind of thing that you don't even think is real until you see it or have, like, you know, a first-hand account of it. Spy Pigeon Gaming, welcome in. Hello, how are you doing? Are those pigeons spying on us again? I'm watching. Oh, it's starting to get dark. Ooh, are we gonna get the thunderstorm, please? Ah, please! I really want It's gotten really still outside. Like, really, really, really still. Like, the wind has actually started to calm down, but the clouds are rolling in. Ooh, Drola, hello, how are you doing? I think the storm is coming. We have a shark close up before any of that though. Oh, this is starting to smell good. That's a good smell on the sauce, let me tell you. We have a couple of new friends today, so two things. First, I would like a wave of welcome, a little wave of sharks to welcome everybody in. And second, for all of the new friends, this might be your first ever shark close up. And he got a new belly yesterday. He is re-chonked. Look at him. He is so chunky. And he's here with a very important message for you. He loves you. And he appreciates you. And he hopes you are being good to yourself. And being fair to yourself. And being kind to yourself. It's Friday. And sometimes, you know, when you're working a job with different shifts, different days of the week, that doesn't always mean anything. But sometimes you can make up an excuse to be good to yourself, because you don't need an excuse to be good to yourself. But sometimes it helps if you're bad at that in the first place, you know? He loves you. You deserve to have a nice little time. And that's the truth. It is the truth.
Glory be to the loud clouds.
I think those loud clouds are on the way. Oh, it is getting dark. I don't know if you can see it on camera so much, but it is genuinely starting to get dark here. All it needs to do is start raining and then we know we're in. And thank you for the bits as well, Cosmo. Thank you very much. When you're done with the thunderstorm, could you send some over our way in Wales? I mean, if it's going that way, it'll probably be in Wales in a while. I remember once I was talking to somebody on Instagram who, like, I kind of know, we were just, you know, exchanging some words, and I'd post about the weather. And wait, was that thunder? Ooh, I'm so excited. I'm gonna leave the music on, but I'm gonna leave it kind of quiet so we can hear the thunder. But yeah, we were just having a little chat, you know? And I put something up about the weather, and she's over in Wales, and she was like, oh yeah, we just got that. Jake, thank you for the bits.
And then along came Zeus. He hurls his thunderbolt at Cake's house.
I love that meme so much. You know the one, and then along came Zeus, he hurled his thunder. Oh god. Oh, it's really, oh. Let me open up the windy. I remember when I was younger, older people would always be terrified, like, of thunder, like really terrified of thunderstorms, to the point where, like, I remember older people saying, like, oh no, put down the blinds, don't be looking at the window, all that kind of stuff. I don't know, maybe it was more common for people to get struck by lightning back in the day or what, but, oh, it's getting cold as well. Actually, that's really nice. It's getting cold. Oh no, it's a big bee! What a cutie. I'm so excited. Strike me, Zeus, you don't have the ball! Oh, goodness. I started using cake streams in early weather forecast for what's about to reach us. I mean, look, it works. Oh, it's getting windy again. I just love thunderstorms. I'm excited. Oh, Dave, no. Dave's getting excited about the thunder. Getting excited. Fireflower, hello. How are you doing? Cake weather stream as well. Oh, this is stuck. Hello and welcome back to our weather forecast. It's currently not raining, but I can hear some alarms going off in the distance. I hear a car alarm there for a minute. Are we all like enjoying my coverage of the thunderstorm that hasn't actually hit us yet? Oh, it's starting to rain. Ooh, it's starting. It's starting. Thunderstorm. Ooh, give us a thunderstorm. Go on, good. Go on, give us a bit of thunder. Go on. Give us a flash of lightning. Go on. It's not going to. I'm getting so excited. Alarms, yeah. Some alarms are very, very sensitive and will go off during thunderstorms. Do you not hear car alarms going off during thunderstorms? Like, are all your windows closed? This one's a little open. I'm gonna just close it in a little bit. I want to hear the thunder. Is it bad to have a window open during a thunderstorm? Oh, have you considered retraining as a meteorologist? I would be the meteorologist. If I was given the weather out, I would deliberately wear a green dress because I just think it would be funny to have like a floating arms and head, you know? I want to... Oh, it's starting... Okay, it's raining. No thunder yet. I'm going to turn this down another little bit. It's getting a little heavier. I'm going to give this a little stir. I bet as soon as I'm going to actually just pin this back on myself. As soon as I give this a stir... Oh, this looks nice. All right, we got weather news directly from the oven top. The sauce is looking absolutely delicious. More on this as it develops. More on this flavor as it develops. Oh, it's starting to lash. Oh, listen to that. Ah, you probably can't hear it. It's starting to lash rain. It's getting very, very heavy now. Come on, give us some thunder. Come on, give us some thunder. Oh, it's heavy. I remember when my dog refused to come inside during a rainstorm and just laid in one place and there was a dog-shaped dry spot. Oh no. Sometimes they're just like, no, I don't care about the rain. I don't want to. Oh, it's really heavy. Like it's kind of can barely see, well, can see through it, but like it's getting thick rain. You like your rain thick? Imagine if instead of normal rain, it rained like blobs of jelly. No thunder yet, though. If the stream cuts out, then we've been struck by lightning, all right? TX89, hello, how are you doing? Come in. Thick rain, just like, but what if it all bounced? Like, it was like, I'd rather not imagine getting caught in the rain. Oh, geez, you wouldn't be in the better, that's for the rest of your life. Oh. I have a weird feeling it's going to just pass off and there'll be no thunder here. Because that's usually what happens. Imagine if the rain all came down at once, just like one sheet of rain.
But why? Why have you put that in my brain?
Because I can, Cosmonaut. Because I can. Oh, this is looking really nice. I'm going to break up the tomato a little more. It's a little thick. I got plum tomatoes instead of chopped by accident, so that's on me. But, you know, it's still going to taste nice, so I don't really mind too much. Oh, it's getting heavier. Oh, it's getting heavier. Come on. Give us a clap of thunder. Go on. Can you hear the rain? I don't actually know how much this microphone picks up. I'll open the window a little more. Oh my god. I'm so excited. I'm so glad you're also excited about it. You can hear it. Oh, stop peer pressuring the sky. Never. Come on. Give us some thunder. Go on. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of thunder there now. It wouldn't go astray at all. Do you know, like, I'd be sitting here all day. I'd love a little bit of thunder. I bet as soon as I walk away, there's going to be a big clap of thunder. Thomas, hello. How come it always rains when you stream? It actually doesn't. It's usually kind of okay, to tell you the truth. Never was in a big thunderstorm. In the south of Germany, it's very difficult to get a thunderstorm. Really? Is there, like... I suppose in all places, like, where there's hills and stuff, if you're in a particular area, some places can have little... microclimates? Is that the correct word this time? I don't know. It's starting to get bright now again. I don't actually know if we're going to get this. I am still keeping an eye on the sauce as well, don't worry. The sauce is doing fine. The sauce is looking really nice, actually. I'm going to turn the heat up a tiny, tiny little bit. Yeah, it's starting to get bright again. No thunder. Not yet, anyway. Anyway. Rotalk says you've made the cloud shy. I did. I made the cloud shy. It's starting to get bright here now. We've no thunder to show for it, but that's okay. I'm going to leave the window open for a minute because the breeze is really nice. Rip off! Oh, goodness. Phoenix, hello. It's raining pretty much right the way across New Zealand today as well. What a coinky dink.
I'm scrolling through Amazon while listening back to some meetings and Tato's came up.
Yes!
One of the promotional photos is a crisps sandwich.
Yes!
What
As it
debauchery
should
is
be.
this?
As it should be. It's what the people deserve, Cosmonaut. It's what the people deserve.
The rain
it's
is
getting
trying
heavier.
to sneak around, but the raindrops are dummy thick and the clap of their thunder is alerting the guards.
Cosmonaut and Pickout, thank you for this. Pickout! You have to live knowing that you said... Excuse me. You said that now. Listen to the rain. Today, on this stream, I have found some authentic Irish rain. Now, you won't get this anywhere else. You gotta listen carefully. There you go, that's all you're getting. There you go. Don't make unnecessary journeys. Don't take risks on treacherous roads. And don't swim in the sea. It is actually nice rain, honestly. Even if we don't get the thunder, I'm not too put out about it. Cosmo, thank you for the bits. Oh my god.
Weather Chan
Weather
sneaking
Chan,
past Dublin,
no!
but a clap of those thunder cheeks is alerting the cake jumper.
It's still going. It's still going. Oh goodness. Thank you for the bits. I thank you very much. That's Irish rain, alright. You can tell from the diameter of the drops. Big, massive raindrops. J Cubo, hello, thank you for 9 months. We're making lasagna. I know it doesn't look like it, but I got distracted by a thunderstorm that hasn't actually hit yet. I'm making everything from scratch. So the sauce is over here. And that's going to take a little while to thicken up properly, do you know? Gonna let it thicken up. But once this is done, I can kind of start throwing everything else together. The white sauce only takes maybe 10-15 minutes to put together, so I'm not too worried about rushing that. But once everything's together, it'll be grand. It'll be grand. Hungry Corvette, hello! Lovely to see you. How are you keeping? I don't think we're getting it. It's starting to pass off. Although the rain is easing off and everything. I just want a thunderstorm. That's all I want. One of these days. Oh, you can really tell when it's real Irish rain. Some people try to substitute in a store-bought rain, but you can tell the difference. A trained eye will know. Who swims in the sea during a storm? You'd be surprised. Sometimes people will go out surfing during a storm because like, oh, but the waves are so good. I was like, you're going to disappear into the sea, and we don't want that. I'll leave the window open for another few minutes because the breeze is still quite nice, but look it. Anyway. If anybody would like to make the same lasagna that I'm making today, ! Recipe. It's probably a bit short notice to cook along, but if you want to try it out for yourselves. Those lads with a happy pair, oh god. Probably. Okay, so... There's not really very much more we can do until the sauce is ready, because then once the sauce is ready, we can take it aside and we can start making the meat sauce, which is essentially just that, but with the meat in, so... Still not dead from the tea. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, maybe I want to disappear in the sea. Please don't. Please don't. It feels like there's another big cloud, like, still kind of come over this way, because it's getting colder and colder outside, so. I know. Oh, it's getting heavy again. Ooh, it's getting heavy again. I think this could be it. We're all enjoying my coverage of the thunderstorm. Oh, it's getting real heavy. Hang on. You ready? Do you want to hear more rain? Phase 2, let's go. This boss has another health bar, listen. That's the real good stuff. Araxia, hello. More rain. If this isn't the thunder, I give up. Howdy, 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 howdy. It's lovely to see you. How are you been keeping? Are you well? It is honestly very nice rain. Sounds wet. I'm excited about the rain. It's the thunder I'm waiting for. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I'm very sniffly. It was gonna be, we slept with the fan on last night because it was quite warm, but I woke up and I was like, oh. No, let me check the sauce. Hey Google, how long's after me timer?
There's 23 seconds to go.
Oh, hey Google, add 3 minutes to my timer.
Done. 3 minutes added to your 15-minute timer.
Yeah.
3 minutes and 17 seconds to go.
Yeah, this is like very, very close to being done. Well, of course, take the bay leaf out. I mean, you made that mistake a few times. Eased off again. You could say, Polly Chicken, hello, I could do with some rain right now. It's just so nice. So nice. Thank Jalen, hello, I envy you right now on the top floor of a building in a small room with little ventilation. The sun's glaring in and I'm having to render a pretty intense animation. Oh no, little oven. No ventilation though, that sounds bad. Oh my goodness, you poor chicken. You poor chicken. I wouldn't wish that upon anybody now, honestly. Don't throw out the bay leaf with the pasta water. Oh my god. Oh, Shark does look great though. Seriously, like, can we take a minute for Shark? For anyone who didn't make the stream last night, we re-chonked him. We gave him a new belly, and he's did a wash as well. Look how clean he is. Look at this clean and polite boy. Look at him. Where's my thunder? Scammed. Absolutely scammed. I'm disgusted. My neighborhood does the kind of people that put tea bags in puddles. What does this mean? What does this mean? I feel... What does this mean? Anyway. Oh, actually, I forgot, and there's supposed to be a teaspoon of sugar that goes into this as well. I don't know if that would be too sweet. Go on, I'll put a tiny bit in. We can turn the music back up. I don't think we're getting that thunder, honestly. I know that now that I've said that, we'll probably end up getting it in a few minutes, but look. Look it. I'm gonna put this on, actually. I like this little mix. It's very nice. It's good fun. No, get back. Actually, no, I'm gonna go forward. Yeah, I give up. It's starting to get bright again. And the thunder is stopping, or the rain is stopping, rather. Okay, a little bit of sugar. So the sugar you can put in a sauce like this, it just kind of neutralizes the acidity of the tomatoes a little bit. Now, if you have the patience and the time, you can just cook the sauce for longer and it will eventually mellow out. But if you don't want to be sitting here all day, because all we've made so far is the sauce, and it's come up to the 2-hour mark now at this stage. But it's looking good, honestly. Like, it's a little bit of a chunky sauce, and maybe chunkier than I expect to put in lasagna, but like, it looks good. It looks very, very nice. And we're going to be giving this another little cook down as well with the meat, so it'll be grand. I'll keep the window a little bit open, but I'm not sure we're getting that. Anyway, away from the weather, and back to ye. How are you doing? Whimsy, we're not getting that thunderstorm here, like, at all, at all. How are you doing, by the way? Hello. We're not getting it at all. We got the rain, we didn't get the thunder, and I feel scammed. I feel scammed. Okay, that's the time for this sauce. It does look about ready to go as well, so I'm going to put that aside for a minute. I'm gonna put it on the not hot hob. What we want to do next, I'm gonna do that. Do that if you've done vegetables before, and do not do that if you've had meat on it before. Don't take any risks if you're cutting meat up first, you know. Are you gonna bring Shark along to TwitchCon? I'm not, but I'm gonna bring Avery to TwitchCon, so you all get to meet Avery. Shark is too big. He doesn't want to go. How does something sound wet? Do you really want to know? I've got some mozzarella in a little bag here. Oh, that was milk. Now you know. I assume this was a baking stream. I was worried about the brock. What? That's celery, Whimsy. That's celery. I mean, you probably can bake with broccoli. It's just not something I've attempted myself, you know. Now, what we're putting in this is something that I don't know if I've ever had a lasagna with it, but we have prosciutto. And you know what you have to do when you have a packed prosciutto? Here, I tell you. I'm on 144p. That's okay. That's fine. Yeah, it's starting to get bright again now. Maybe it's going to hit us in 10 minutes, but look at. Look at. Where is the little... There it is, this side. Do you know what it is that you have to do when you have prosciutto? Because there is a sacred rite. No matter how much of the packet of prosciutto you have to use for whatever it is you're making, you have to take a slice out, okay? You need to get it like that, all right? You have to roll it up. And make sure it's not poison. Not pretty good. Not pretty good. I probably should have gone for the slightly nicer stuff, but it's still pretty good. I'm making on pasta. I'm not. It's the only thing I'm not making from scratch. But next time, maybe. Oh, it's starting again. I'll end up not getting this lasagna made. I'll just be sitting here watching the weather that you can't see. Oh my god. No, we're good. I'm in the rain cover. I'm just sitting here like, it's the rain there now, even rain. Oh, it's starting to get dark again. Anyway. That's just the paper, don't worry. Don't get too excited. All right, so I need to give my hands a little rinse. I'm gonna open the window up again because it is actually raining quite heavily. And I like the sound. Is this it? For real this time, is this it? Here, have a listen. Tell me what you think. That could be it. It's really relaxing. I love the sound of rain. Oh, it's getting heavier. It would just be my luck that we get the thunderstorm and then there's like a power cut or something in the... Oh goodness, and like the stream goes down. That'd be just the luck. Anyway. All right. So I gotta finally chop 4 slices of this. And then we throw the meat into... It says to cook it in 2 batches. I don't really know if we need to cook it in 2 batches because we have a fairly big pan. I think that'll be all right. Redna, hello, how are you doing? Rainbow Cross says you have to update. I will update you on Discord if that happens. Okay, gotta get food made. Food made. Do I want to make? I could make the meat sauce just in like a pot. I could just make it in a pot. That might actually be a little bit easier. What do we think? Will I make the meat sauce in a pot? Every second you have to upload a picture of what's happening. Just like sauce in the pot. Meat sauce. I think it'll be fine in a pot. I think so. Let's go. Big pot. I do have a big pot in here, and I'm pretty sure it is big enough to do all of this meat in one go. It just needs to be browned. Well, I mean, obviously it needs to be browned, it needs to be cooked, but you know. It's not like we're doing anything exceptional and fancy to it, you know? Gotta stop looking outside. That's the biggest pot we have. All right, we got our meat in here. I didn't go to the butcher because I was going very quickly up and back. So, Jack's about the games. Hello. So far, I'm gonna say so far so good. We haven't done a whole lot yet because I got distracted by the rain. But to be fair, we were also waiting on the sauce. So, meat. Let me read this out properly, just so we all know what's happening. So, 2 tablespoons of olive oil. Now it says frying pan. I'm going to use a pot because it's a meat sauce. It feels right to put it in a pot. 10 minutes until browned all over. Finally, chop 4 slices of prosciutto from 90-gram pack, then stir it through the meat mixture so you get a nice bit of flavor in there. Then we are pouring over the tomato sauce that we made and some beef stock. Now, this is the point where I might be about to do something controversial. I really can't find a beef stock that I like. I cannot. So I might just put like a little, I don't know if I don't want to water it down. I don't know what I'll do. I'll burn that bridge when I get to it. But anyway, we start. I don't like any beef stock I've ever used. It's been too salty. And even like the nice stuff, like the OXO stuff, I've tried Knorr, I've tried like own brand stuff, and all, I don't know, it's too something. I usually end up using chicken stock, and I'm not sure if that's something I can get away with here. It's probably fine, but like, I mean, it's not like this is going to be authentic anyway, so, you know, no sleep will be lost over it. Oh, good God. Nope, gotta stop looking at the rain. Gotta stop looking. No more rain looking. I can't stop. Gotta go to the exam. Oh, good luck, horse termite. Can we get some good luck or horse termite right now this minute? Sword dancer, I think I'm gonna use chicken stock. What do we think about using chicken stock? Does that sound okay? It's proper spicy now. Ooh. Is it still storming for ye? Oh, it is really coming down, lads. Okay, the mate is just going straight in, no messing, no hanging around. I'm just gonna yeet it in. Pro tip for the rest of your life. If you can avoid handling mince, do. Hated that. That was awful. Ew. Ew. Oh my God, was that thunder? I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. I think it might have been just the rain. It's very hard to tell because there's so much, it's just so heavily raining, it's hard to hear anything else. Oh goodness. Rain on a metal roof is extremely satisfying. It's so nice to listen to. It's so nice. Bug Dragon Law making pizza while listening to the stream. Oh yes, what kind of pizza are you making? Tell us all about it. Tell us, because I'm nosy and I would like to know. Break up this mince. It's not you, mince. It's me. Actually, no, it's you. Okay, now it's calming down a little bit. Oh my God. All right. Do you want some more rain ASMR while it's very, very heavy? I'm just gonna keep doing this. It's kind of fun. Ooh. Don't know why that's so fun. Queen Roland, hello! Pasta cake. It's gonna be so nice. It's also lashing rain here, and we're due a thunderstorm to pass over us at any point in probably the next hour. How are you doing? Are you good? I need to get back to you on Discord as well about a thing. In a good way. A good getting back to you about it. How are you? Oh, it's ooh. Oh my God. Ooh. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I'm using this one. Oh my god. I just love a good storm, you know? Just love a good old storm. It's a simple thing, you know? Oh, what are some good keyboard mods you can do on a SteelSeries Apex M750 TKL? I do not know, but someone else might have some good advice for you. I know I have this as a sub-goal, but I'm actually not very knowledgeable about keyboard mods and stuff. It's something I kind of want to try out, which is, well, we're going to do it together. Cha-cha. We're supposed to have 3 days of storms. We've got nothing. What's the point? What's the point? What is the point? It's getting bright again. It's getting very bright again. I feel like I've said that like 20 times in the last half an hour. Okay, meat is getting browned. Very good. Wait, kids throwing cheese? Who's throwing cheese? Hang on, sorry. I've been out of the loop of chat for like 5 minutes. Who's throwing cheese? Who's throwing cheese? I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Don't you be throwing cheese. Don't kids in your neighborhood be throwing cheese. It's a waste. Who's eating the dairy? My neighborhood is German Florida. What a waste of cheese. So, you could be eating that cheese. The kids could be eating that cheese. It's such a holy waste. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. I'm gonna cut up the thingy bob. I'm gonna get a better knife as well. It feels like overkill to use like a huge knife, but it's just because it's one of the ones that's left a bit sharp. Oh, the sun is coming out now. Look at that. It's starting to get bright. Very nice. Please don't throw cheese at people. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it's like pretty much the rest of this pack, maybe minus 2 slices at the end that we're putting in. I have no respect for the people who don't respect a cheese. See, it's getting bright. Look at the sunshine. Look at this. What is this? Now I can't tell if it's getting dark again outside or if one side of the sky just looks kind of dark by comparison, you know? This is just a weather update stream. Josh, hello, you're all right. How are you doing? Come in. Are you well? I'm going to be cutting this up in some unholy way because it just kind of disintegrates once you take the plastic off, you know? Oh, on your pizza goes tomato puree, fresh tomato, fresh grated Dutch cheese, salami, a bit of fresh paprika, onion, pineapple, and herbs. On my dad's goes tomato puree, fresh tomato, mixture of minced meat, onion, and leek, and fresh paprika and herbs. That sounds so nice. Like, that sounds gorgeous. Okay, this is going to be very roughly chopped, so I hope that's okay for everybody. I'm already making a holy mess of this, but look, I don't think there's any fancy, neat way to cut this because it's so delicate, you know? So I'm just gonna make sure it's cut into small bits. I really hope this is nice when it's all done. I feel they kind of looks like bonito flakes, just a little darker in color. I think, okay, that looks pretty well cut up to me. That looks pretty good. Do you sharpen your knives? Not as often as I should. I actually set a timer for myself to sharpen my knives. Yeah, sun's out. Sun's out, lads. That's it. All right. That's looking good. Okay, now to our meat. To our meat. No thunder. I'm sick. Absolutely sick. Okay, so we want to add this in now that it's fairly evenly browned. I should not do that. Don't ever do that with a knife. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I would get kicked out of a kitchen, like a professional one, instantly for poor knife handling. Gonna mix that in real nice. I've never seen this done before, but I'm just following the recipe. I'm just following orders, you know. Just following the recipe. Don't shoot the recipe maker or something. All right, now we're gonna put the sauce in on top. I'm going to use a ladle because if I try to pour that, it's going to go everywhere. Everywhere. Sun's out. Hui! Yeah. It's really bright now. Look, you can see it shining in the window. It's so bright. Let me take that bay leaf out now, actually, before I forget about it, because I will forget about it. I know what I'm like. I'll forget about it, and then we will all be upset. Nobody will be pleased. That will do. That will do. That's the finest job. That can go there. All right. We're gonna mix this in real good. And if you're saying anything important in chat, I promise I'll be over to you in a minute. I promise. I do. I feel like this could be tomato-y. This really doesn't look very tomato-y at all. Mercurial Vox, hello. The weather's very weathered today, let me tell you. I don't think we're getting that thunderstorm. I think it's passed over entirely. Yeah, I can see some blue sky. We didn't get it. That's okay. That is okay, I guess. Eat chicken stock. That'll do. Hacha. I've so many stories about this neighborhood. It's like a library of weird stuff that happens. Oh my goodness. Tomato puree does cover a multitude of lack of tomato sins. I think I might just dump in a bit of puree. You could do worse. Once we have this simmering, I'll sit down and catch up with you because I feel like I've been on my feet and running around about the weather for ages. It's a gorgeous day now. You can go out for a lovely picnic. Razza. Actually, do you know what? How about this? I'm gonna boil up enough water for the stock and for a cup of tea. Does that sound good? Hands in the air. Who's getting tea? It is tea time. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go in with the tomato puree. I've been very careful with this recipe as well. I'm like, other than this singular stock cube, I'm following this to the letter. Making tea tube berries, very good, as it should be. Make your own thunder and lightning, certainly not with extreme voltage or anything. Don't make your own lightning at home, don't do it. You have something non-caffeinated, we can, fruity and drowned with honey. A bee? We can get you a bee. Just a single bee. And one little bee. I'm gonna open this bad boy up. Is that okay? Yeah. That's looking a little better now. I will let it do its thing. You know, it still has to cook away there and do whatever it is it has to do, but I don't want a dry lasagna, you know. You can make a galvanic cell with a lasagna and the right combination of metals, though. It doesn't mean you should. Does not mean you should. Absolutely not. Also, for anyone coming in late today, P.O. Box is back open. It was actually technically open the whole time, but I didn't fully understand the renewal process, so I was worried that during a certain period of time, if you send something, it would be sent back to you or sent to EBDB, but now it's definitely A-okay. Decimator says, I've been seeing a few of your streams again. I want to thank you for your awesome content and personality. Decimator, thank you for being here. I thank you very, very much. if the sky was any bluer, I'm not joking, like the sky is blue. It is a blue sky. It's bright, it's shiny, no thunder. That's fine. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. Not upset. I'm not. I won't, no. No. I would never be upset about something like that. I'm not a child. Why is it blue? The sky is blue because all the other markers had dried up at that point. Oh, goodness. Be right back, powering my PC with a lasagna and a zinc plate. Good trick if you can do it. Good trick. All right, hang on. Teabag. Teabag. Here, quick, take one. Take one if you're having tea, take one. Okay, into the mug first and then in on the stock. Hey Google, set a 5-minute timer.
All right, 5 minutes. And we're starting now.
That should be plenty. Oh, this is the music from the meme. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Now it's gonna be the music from the meme. Wait for it. Now it's from the meme. Okay, I'll go back to normal speed. Should you bring lasagna to the stadium? Depends on what stadium. That'll do. This is probably a sin. If there's anyone Italian here, here is my sin. And I'm using chicken stock. Gurka, hello, how are you doing? All right, in it goes. I can't stand beef stock. I know what it is. There's something they put in it that just bleh, can't be eating. Oh, this is starting to look good. Now, I mean, I kind of want to hit this with a bit of... We've no herbs nor nothing in here. Hang on, I'm going to start hitting it with some... This isn't in the recipe, but I don't care. I'm putting in some oregano, because I like oregano. Just a little tip. It's probably very late to be putting it in as well, but look, it's better than not having it there at all, you know? Right? All right. I think that's everything. I'm gonna double check. This is just a bop. Oh, we want to add our little bit of nutmeg. Cool. I do nutmeg. Here we go. Just a little tiny bit. It's not freshly grated, but look, it's fine. I'm so scared that this is just gonna fall in. I'm gonna hold this a little more securely. That's plenty. That's plenty. Nutmeg really is one of those less is more kind of things. All right. Hey Google, set a timer for 20 minutes.
Second timer for 20 minutes.
Wait, what's the first timer for? Oh, the first timer's for my tea, of course. Leonard Blaze, hello. I have an odd story about the word teabag. Someone grew up in Austria and playing, hey, oh no, I know where this is going. Oh no. Oh no, before I even knew the English language, my brain defaults to, oh yeah, teabag is the toxic halo thing. Oh no. Oh goodness. That's pretty rough. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, we're gonna put the vegetables back into the vegetable cart, which you actually can't see the vegetable cart because Shark is so chunky that he's actually blocking it entirely. I'm gonna put these up on the top because, you know, out of sight, out of mind, and I will forget they're there. Please look at my exciting vegetable cart. I'm still excited about it. It's such a great little novelty. You can't see it. Shark is in the way. Ah, goodness. Yeah, no thunderstorm, but at least we gave it a moment. You know, we gave it time to come out and greet us. Now the pasta sheets, I actually I'm gonna. I don't think these were the ones that need to be boiled beforehand, but I'm just gonna double check. Yeah, we don't need to boil these beforehand. We can just layer them on and they'll be fine, apparently, so. Hurry. Why is the chef hat backwards? Oh, it is on them backwards. Well spotted. I actually, ooh. We'll put it back on properly in a minute because Mochimos has decided that the people deserve a shark close-up. Oh, he's grooving. You wanna groove? Oh, look at him. He's so chunky. I can't look at him. He's so good. I'm so happy. All right. I sit him back down. Shark alarm. They're not playing this in the club, what's the point? I had a dream last night about stream, actually, and I know that if you have a dream about something like that, you know, it's a sign that you should maybe have a holiday. But listen, I had a dream that was on stream, and the stream kept cutting out like a couple of times, and it was so weird because I was streaming from in here, but I was playing the Rugrats Search for Reptar game. Like I was standing here with the controller in my hand while playing the game, and the stream kept cutting out, and it was really strange. It was so weird. Fizzy Fuzzy Fizzy, little bright-eyed and chunky Boyd. Oh, me tea! I even set a timer for it and I almost forgot. Let's go. Standing there, you realize, yeah. It's so specific. I have like very specific dreams. Thankfully, like not any nightmares, but kind of funny. Next sub goal for Kitchen Rugrats Gaming. I did stream that. Actually, JC, you might have been there. It was not super long ago. I'm still salty about this. So I streamed the game Rugrats Search for Reptar, which was the first PS1 game I ever owned. A friend of my mum's got it for me, and I'm salty because we streamed it and I put the VOD on YouTube, not thinking any more about it, but apparently it just, oh, oopsie, it didn't process properly. And instead of YouTube telling me this, they just didn't tell me. So the VOD is lost media, if you will. But I would like to maybe play it again sometime, because it's a one-sitting game, like it's not a very long game at all. And it's cute and it's fun and it's polygonal. Yeah, it's got polygons. Whew, you have 2 sugars in your tea, that's too sweet. I have 0. Oh, sorry, my eye is itchy. I don't have very heaped spoons of sugar, but I don't know, I just prefer I prefer tea if it's a little bit sweet. Like, at the same time, if I'm at someone's house and like the family or the people, like they don't have sugar in their tea and they don't keep sugar, I'll have it without sugar and it'll be grand, but I prefer it like this. I prefer it. Ronald Twitch says, my dreams always was boring, but I end up remembering them, and then whenever I have an actual good interesting dream, I barely remember any of it. No! Ain't it the way. Ain't the way. Pickett says, I've got an idea for a cooking stream. If you get an extension cord, cut off the end and strip the insulation. You can skewer on a hot dog on the wires and cook it in under a minute at 240 volts AC. You know, I've had some ideas myself. Doesn't mean you should say them out loud. Doesn't mean you should go ahead with these ideas. Like the person with the frogs, you should not. Don't give in to those intrusive thoughts. Don't do it. Oh, don't try that at home. Still looking out the window in hope, but I don't think it's happening, lads. Don't think it's happening. Oh, this is actually looking good. Like, I know earlier I was a little concerned about it not being tomatoey enough, but this looks pretty good. Okay, the meat is fully cooked, so I am going to take a little taste of it, but I'm not going to react. Who's that? Who's that? Kawaii Launderlands, thank you so much for your prime. That's incredibly kind. Thank you very much. Ah, hot, hot. Next Friday we're making something with our frog in it. No! The last song sounds so much like Persona 5 background music. I'm loving it so much. Perfect for early morning session at work. Thank you for keeping me company, Cake. You've been such a jewel of a streamer. Fine, so glad Dan introduced you to his community. Ah! Thank you. Thank you for sticking around as well. I actually have not played Persona, and it's one of those things, like, I genuinely think I'd enjoy it. I probably just wouldn't stream it because I know they're very, very long games. But the music goes. Like, it's just so good. So good. Oh yes, I was going to taste the sauce. And I'm glad we can keep you company as well. It's always nice to hear that, you know, we can keep people company when they're at work or, you know, doing tough stuff. Here, do you want a little taste? Now it's hot, okay? Now if you burn yourself on this, don't come running to me, all right? Take it. Oh, it won't focus. Oh, there you go. Do you remember those dolls? I never had one. I never really asked for or wanted one. Remember those dolls where you'd have like the spoon with the food on it and you'd hold it up to the mouth and it would disappear? Hmm. I'm not reacting at all in any way that you'll be able to understand because that's cheating. That. The beautiful thing about cooking versus baking is that you can not so much make it up as you go along, but you know, you can just add things to taste. You can't do that with baking. If you add things to taste in baking, good luck. Good luck. But like, Kel, welcome back. How are you doing? Are you well? Those went moldy inside. Oh, they probably did. I don't know. I don't think it was real food. Like this one I'm thinking of anyway, it wasn't real stuff. Only Rubus says I can't wait to send you an automaton. Oh my goodness. They're expensive, don't go too wild. But how are you doing, Roomba? I would actually, automatons are pretty cool. For some reason, the first thing I would want to play on an automaton is KK Ska from Animal Crossing. Just like, mama me, mama me, mama me. That one. Sorry, I'm listening to that, so I probably went out of tune like twice doing that. Hey boy, we'll just add baking soda to taste. Oh god, you wouldn't be in the better of that for the rest of your life. This is looking a little better now, I have to say. Well, I should probably taste it. Always taste your food as you go. As long as there's not raw meat in it. I'm sure that goes without saying, but if you're making something like this, even if you're following the recipe to the letter, have a little taste of it as you go, just to be sure, you know? Oh. Oh, well, I'm saying nothing. I'm saying nothing. I'm saying no things, no words. No words will I say ever in my life. Never ever. For never, never. For never, ever. Oh, something just squeaked in here. Don't worry, it wasn't a mouse. That is a fine looking meat sauce, I have to say. Why don't you bake bacon and cook cookies? Because life is cruel. Can I send bees? You can try. Sorry, my ankle just crunched. Have you heard of Ace Attorney? I've heard of them. I've not played any of the games though. Aculine actually gave me a copy of a spin-off game of Ace Attorney, and I haven't played it yet because I'm a mess, and I have several games that I have and I haven't played yet. Rowan says you can do some weirdly good metal riffs on Automaton, and they've no right sounding as good as they do. They sound great, like genuinely they sound really, really good. Would you want postcards? I'd love postcards. Do you want to see, where did I put it? Do you want to see the best postcard I've ever received to the P.O. box? I'll see if I have it to hand here. I'm pretty sure I do. Oh, it's dark in here. Where did I put it? Oh. No! Okay, everything's okay. I'm just overreacting. I haven't shown this off in a while, so. This is the best postcard I've ever received to the P.O. box. Like, you have to top this. You have to be better than this. Well, you don't have to be better than this. I'd also like just a cute postcard, but this is what you're up against. This is the standard. This is the bar. Thank you, Roddy. And Namu. Namu made the image and Roddy put it on a postcard to send, so I'm pretty sure it's the way around it happened. No point in saying nothing now. You clearly peaked. That's as good as it gets. Okay, imagine the reaction of the on-post employee to put that in the box. I genuinely, like, it's the same. I haven't been up to the P.O. box in a while, and I feel like there's been some stuff that's arrived recently. I must go up, like, next week. They don't open over the weekend, which is really annoying, so I have to go in Monday. But one of these days, he's just gonna be like, look, what are you ordering? I'm like, I'm not ordering anything you were sending to me. Florence, hello! Not to worry, we haven't a whole lot done yet, don't you worry. Actually, hang on. Do you know what I can do? Do you know what I can do? I keep forgetting I can do this as well. And this will hopefully be easier to do on the new laptop. Save. There we go. Actually, I'm not going to put it there because... Where are we going to put it? Here we go. Magic. Shoelace! Thank you for 3 months. How are you doing? Are you well? Are you very, very well? I hope you're very, 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 very well. Very, very, very well. I think my partner's new sword cleared customs got a note in the mail about it. That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, actually, I think I was going to show you last night. My hands are clean. I got a new anime figure. And I think it's cool. It's not a fancy, expensive one. I don't want to slip too far down that slope. It's one of the pop-up parade ones, but it's really pretty. Do you want to see it? Do you want to see it? It's so cool. I'm asking this again because we have some new friends here every so often. Has anybody other than me and Onsa and Mark watched Rosen Maiden? Or read it? Anybody? Even one person? I mean, she's still cool anyway, but you know. Anybody, even one person. How Star Dragon do you have? I didn't realize. So it's a pop-up parade figure, so it's not as fancy as the very, very expensive ones. Oh, Marcelo, you have as well. I also enjoyed it. I want to reread it. I have the Tokyo Pop manga, which is really hard to come. It's hard to get the last volumes at least. They're really expensive, and I don't think it was reprinted in English. But I got her the other day. Look how fancy she is. Look at her. Wait, focus. Look at her. Look at her. Look how fancy. Look on her head. She has a little headdress. Look at these little details. Look at that. She's fancy. Love her. I think she's great. Bet Game On, the pop-up parade figures, they're so good for the price. Like, it's unbelievable. Because, like, just to give people an idea of scale, like, a lot of anime... My ankle. A lot of anime figures they tend to be like over €100. And, like, they're good quality. Like, a lot of them are very, very detailed. Like, they're very, very, like, beautifully made. And they can be as much as, like, 2 and 3 and 400. But this was, like, €35. And it's official. It's not like a knockoff or anything, just for people who aren't familiar. Like, this is an official, like, Good Smile Company one, and it was like €35. It's gorgeous. It might have been 40 after, like, customs fees, but I got it from Ami Ami, and it was pretty good. And I think she's cool. I think everyone should watch Rose and Maiden. You won't all enjoy it, but that's okay. It's a gorgeous figure. Like, it really, really is. So I have her, and I have Shinku as well, so I have a little matching pair. And I'm happy about that. I don't know if I can't imagine we'll get pop-up parade figures for all of them. But to be honest, I'm kind of surprised we got them at all, because I didn't think Rose and Maiden was still popular, because most people I've ever spoken to haven't watched it, you know? Only like a couple of friends of mine. I think she's cool. I think she's cool. She lives on my desk now. The monitor for my stream PC is up high enough that I can actually fit both of them under the monitor. Like, not under, but like in front of the monitor, but not blocking, which is great. Excuse me. Kawaii Wonderland says she's beautiful. My sister got me a super expensive Queen Serenity figure from Sailor Moon for Christmas. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so cute. It's so pretty. I just think they're neat. That's kind of how I feel about it, honestly. I watched a few episodes. I want to watch more. Definitely do. Like, it's a very, very good show. I would recommend the manga because the art is beautiful, but I genuinely don't know if they've ever reprinted it in English. I don't know what the dealio is with that at all. Oh, this looks so good. This looks gorgeous. Hey Google, how long's left on my timer?
T-minus 2 minutes and 15
2 minutes.
seconds.
Oh, Zerothim, hello! Zerothim, thank you for 23 months. I'd like to tell my lasagna joke here, but it's multi-layered and way too cheesy. That's fine. I'll just crunch. Zerothim, how are you? Can we get a shout out for Zerothim, who does in fact do a stream? Has been known to do a stream. Oh god, it's raining again. Imagine if this was a thunderstorm. Lads. What are the chances this is it? Ooh. 12% chance. I'm just gonna leave the window open. I need some air. Missed your friends, Zero Them. I've been working my arse off all week. Brain melty. Happy Friday to you. I hope you're keeping very well. Zarga Dragon says, I have to head out. Does anyone want anything while I'm at Poundland? Could you get me, you know, those multi-packs of Viscount biscuits? They always have them on offer. Like millions of them. Millions of them. You need to stop setting yourself up for disappointment. I know, but I can't help it. Oh. Where? I think that's actually the cloud. The one big cloud. It's huge. I'm just gonna leave the window open anyway. Okay, once the timer is up, I'm gonna take this off the heat. I'm gonna make the white sauce. And once the white sauce is made, we can start assembling the lasagna. There it is. There it is. I'm gonna just taste this before I take it off the heat. Is this a spoon? Yes, it is. You know, I have no strong feelings one way or other about the sauce. I can't give the game away too early. Xantanim, hello, how are you doing? Do they do like cartons of milk and stuff like that in Poundland? I'm not even joking. I mean, I suppose we do. We have Poundland in Ireland, but we don't use any currency called pound anymore, so it's called deals. Xantanim, hello! Thank you for 4 months. How are you keeping? Are you well? Are you very, very well? Oh, a Terry's chocolate orange. Oh, I haven't had Terry's chocolate orange since Christmas. I know that. Actually, no, that's a lie. Oh my god, wait. That was thunder. There was a little roll of thunder. I'm not joking. Like a little tiny one. I can hear sirens going off in the distance. It's happening, lads. It's happening. Lunar Blaze says my boyfriend brought me some Terry's chocolate oranges when he visited. They're so good, aren't they? They're so good. So good. Sweet peeps. A little thunder as a treat. I want to see some lightning. It'll be here when it's here. I'm watching you. All right, let me read out the recipe for, I need to open up actually the recipe for the white sauce. Here we go. Who's that? Who's that? Pick it, thank you for the bits.
Isn't it amazing that they managed to store data in the floating water vapor in the sky?
All in the cloud, man. All in the cloud. Thank you for the bits. We actually have to cut up another onion. Warp Lotus, hello, how are you doing? Oh no, it's somebody doing work. Never mind. I thought that was a roll of thunder, but it was actually just somebody working on their bike or whatever. Whatever it is people do. Okay, one onion. All right, so gently bring 500 mils of whole milk to the boiling small saucepan with a... Oh, we don't have to chop it, we just cut it in half. Studded with 1 bay leaf and 2 cloves. Okay. Turn off the heat and leave to infuse for 20 minutes. Melt 50 grams of butter in another saucepan. Maybe I should have just bought this. Who's that? Who's that? Ice Coffee Simmer! Oh my goodness, I love it. Thank you for 22 months. And Sleepy Boy, thank you for 6 months. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. How are you both doing? Are ye good? Are ye very, very good? Oh, onion. Okay, then we make a roux. Then we remove the onion, bay, and cloves from the milk in the slotted spoon and discard. You add the infused milk to the roux, gradually stirring as you go until you get a smooth sauce. Cook for 5 to 10 minutes, stirring until the sauce is thick and seasoned to taste. I can do that. I can do that. Ice Coffee Simmer, what is going on? Are you well? Are you keeping well? I need an onion that isn't absolutely... That's soft. I bought that today and that's a soft onion. Disgusting. That's also a soft onion. They're all soft. I must have, like, the one I've used already must have been the one good one that I judged the whole bag off of. Oh, wait, this one's good. That one'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Onion, 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 no onion. Okay, hands aren't oniony. We have a shark close-up before I cut this onion. Are we ready? Florence has decided that everybody deserves a close-up of the boy. It's for the people. Here he is. He's looking at you. He's a little disappointed we don't have a thunderstorm either. Not a proper one. But he's going to do a groove anyway. Because why not? It's a fine day for a little groove. Boop. It's real close up, do you have to say? Oh, by the way, with this recipe, I always go, you know, it should go without saying. No, it doesn't always go without saying. You make a lasagna and kind of put whatever you want in it. And if anybody in Italy wants to fight you, Dave will help you out. If you want to make a vegetarian lasagna, you can just, you know, substitute in any of the meat or whatever you don't want to have with more vegetables. Why not? We love vegetable. Why not? Why not? Not to brag, we've had thunder on and off. Well, it must be well for you. He's been working out. He's swollen, looking fine after yesterday. He's looking very well, isn't he? Ah, so proud. So proud. Green lasagna is super tasty. So nice.
After half an hour of teasing you with the moist clap of her raindrops weather can finally let you hear her voice.
You think about what you've done, Ann person. Thank you for the bits. Well, come on now. We can't be having that. Have people been seeing the AI generated image from the DALL-E Mini that have been going viral? Yes. Yes, they're so good. They're really, really good. Oh, well, I'm just going to cut this. Where's the knife? Do you know what? I don't need the super sharp knife because we're not chopping it. We're just cutting it in half and removing the skin. Zitter, hello. Yes, we're doing the lasagna because I'm glad I gone ahead with it as well because it's not quite as hot outside as I thought it was going to be today. It's been raining and parts of the city have been getting thunder and everything.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. You will be forgiven someday. Someday. Thank you for the bits. Dave will have to think about it though. He's not sure. I refuse to let you apologize. Oh, you've been sent to directly to EBDB in person. Directly. Can we have a moment to remember them? A moment. All right, this is all we need. We need one onion. Half an onion, actually. Not even a onion. Oh, no, I can't say anything. Can't say anything. Can't give the game away. So I reckon 500 ml of milk. We can use this. Let's see. Yeah, 500 ml of whole milk. None of that filled in stuff. I'm just going to give a quick wash to this, the little Pyrex thingy bob. That's the technical term, I hope you all know. Very scientific, very serious term. And make sure there's no knotting in there that shouldn't be there. Very rainy all day. It's mad because like genuinely this morning it was like a summer's day, like no joke. What's that? Milk. You gotta have milk. $500 ml of milk. Good news from Sleepy Boy. My long distance boyfriend is traveling all the way from America to the UK to come and stay with me for a while. Oh, first time meeting him, so excited. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, that is very, very sweet. I hope it's a very, very nice time. And I hope you get on great. Oh, that's so cute. Ice Coffee Simmer. Oh my goodness. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to Sweet Peeps, to Terrace Doterum, Anti-Rabbit, Secret Brussels, and Technicolor. Lads, come and get a wave of good eggs for Ice Coffee Simmer. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. Holy moly. You're all 3 good, lads. This is a lot of milk. Did I make that cup of tea? I did. It's directly in front of me. Oh, goodness. If you've just been gifted a sub and you got some new emotes, or if you just want to go wild, let's see him. Let's see him. Let's see. Oh, good. The Sleep Boy says, I hope I can catch some streams too because I missed so many with work recently. Not to worry. Not to worry.
Swabble dobble be mullobble gobble dee. Trash boat.
You what? Thank you for the bits, but... Huh? You good, buddy? Oh, we can hide the little text box as well because the sauce is no longer sim. It's a strong entrance. I will give you that. You gotta have milk. Milk. What if I just... what if I just drank all of this milk? No, can't let the intrusive thoughts win today. I'm doing great so far. I can't let them win today. I let them win when I'm playing Animal Crossing, and that's fine, but... Strongest bones. And be a careful taste. A runny tummy. Oh no. Zara McGregor, I didn't catch you there. How are you doing? Are you well? And I'm Will and IDK Hill. See, I'm not lactose intolerant, and I cannot tell you how grateful camera sideways. I only just noticed now. Everybody hold on, the camera's sideways. I noticed this last night and I never fixed it, and I've had everything set up the exact same way since last night, so I think I just made it worse. I think I made it worse. Hang on. I can't actually tell from where I'm standing. I think I made it worse. I need to put on more music. Hang on, give me a second. Hang on. Hello. Hoi. Whoa. Hang on. You know, I had a great time with this stand when I got it first, and now it just seems to keep drooping off to one side. Oh, I think that's a little better. Just gotta... All I do is try to have a level camera, and I'm not very good at it. It looks exactly the same. I think it's maybe a little bit better. Are we all good? Nobody's fallen out of the stream, have we? Are we all right? It's a little better, actually. It's a little better. Shark is a little frame, though. Hang on, to move this again. We can't have him out of frame. There we go. That is better. Orange Julep, hello, the lasagna is in progress. Where did I put the half of an onion? There it is. Wait, cloves. Where are my cloves? Cloves. Yeah, I replaced the tripod. It's a new tripod, but the little thing I have it clipped on with just gets a bit wibbly wobbly sometimes. Now, it's nowhere as bad as it used to be. Like, that old thing I had was just... Ooh. People who are not lactose intolerant can chug 2 litres of milk. I thought that would destroy anyone. See, I've never tried to chug that much milk, but I genuinely think I'd be fine. Now, I don't intend to test this because I feel I will live to regret it. The lasagna is, it's right before the stage of... Oh, it's big drops of rain. It's right before the stage of assembly. We're making the white sauce, and once that's made, it's going together and it's going in the oven. It is, they are some really big raindrops. Oh my God. Here, it's ASMR time.
That sounds like a challenge.
That is nice. That is real nice. Jana, hello, and Zara McGregor, thank you for the bits. It is, oh my God. Here, have more. Oh, every time I step away. Oh. Yes! Do you hear that? Yes! Our thunderstorm! Yes! Oh, it's gonna be big. Hang on. I'm actually going to delay this for a minute. I have enough microphone battery we can go for ages. The cloud is still coming in over us. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited. Oh my goodness. I'm glad it's over there and not here. Oh, am I glad he's in there and we're out here. I was here. Whoa! Oh, it's still rolling in. Oh my God, I'm so happy. If that's all we get, I'm happy. I'm happy now. Ooh. Ooh. The amount of rain that just came down in the last minute, that is unbelievable. Who's that?
Something about that sound puts me in a good mood.
It's so nice, and there's something about the sound of rain that's just... Anyone here ever sleep to rain sounds? Because it's so great. If that's all we get, like, I'm actually happy. But I'm just having a little look out. Just a little look out. Just a little look out. Okay. Okay. That was so loud. Oh my goodness. Oh, Hashashan though, currently trying not to fall asleep to the rain at work. It's tough. It's tough out. Okay, I've gone for 3 cloves. We'll get another bay leaf as well. It says stud. We can just fish them out after. Oh, it's starting to come down again now. Where did I put the bay leaves? Are right in front of me. Sleepless Fell, hello. Stopped me yesterday, but it's been a while since we were able to actually hang out in the stream. Went on vacation with my girlfriend last week, and things have been hectic. Oh my goodness, but I hope you had a nice time at least, because we're having a good one here. We have a thunderstorm that's kind of threatening on and off. But we're having a good one. How are you doing? Don't think that's how I'm supposed to do this, but look, here we are. Okay, we're actually going to start trying to simmer this milk again. It's getting a bit warm. Okay. Okay, we're going to pop this in. I'll place it down the way. Oh my goodness. We want to apparently bring it to the boil, which feels illegal for milk. I don't want... Oh, it's happening again. It's happening again. I just love thunderstorms. Thunderstorm, let's go! What's the onion boat you just made? I feel like I missed something. Oh, it just said to put like half an onion with some cloves and a little, bay leaf in with the milk while it's simmering away there. But yeah, bringing milk to the boil feels illegal. Like, fully illegal. I feel like I'm going to be arrested for doing this. Okay, so we bring it to the boil and then we turn off the heat and we put it aside, let it infuse for, but I'm going to give it about 15-20 minutes or so, you know? And then we're making the roux. Oh, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful outside, I could cry. How do you do your hot cocoa then? You don't boil it, you simmer it. Which I suppose is just a low boil. Don't you go low boil on me. Okay, so far so good, so far so good. Nothing's on fire. The awful thing with milk as well is it boils over so quickly. See, in my mind, simmer is different from... Boil is like big bubbles. Simmer is a little lower. Maybe I might be just making this up. Cake should do drunk Minecraft. I don't think I've ever been... No. I was drunk on stream once, but I didn't intend to be, and I didn't do anything silly. I was just like, well, I gotta go. Do you remember when I made the mulled wine? That hit me like a train. Like, I'm not joking you, like, it was potent. And person, thank you so much for continuing your gifts up. That's very sweet of you. Thank you very much. And thank you very, very much. Dropped cupcakes to a neighbour and had a chat, but back now. Where are we at on lasagna? We are making the white sauce. I got distracted because I was looking at the weather for ages. It's so dark over there. Oh my goodness. Is that coming towards us? No, it's kind of going off that way. That's all right. You could probably do this in about a quarter of the time if you're not distracted by the weather like I am. I just like looking at the weather, you know? Like, even when I was younger, I used to love just looking out the window if it was, like, lashing rain. Or even, like, I would sit by the front door and my mom would be like, close the door, come in, what do you do? And I was like, I like the rain, though. At least we had the mulled wine, you still had the sense to mull it over. Like, genuinely, I was sitting here, it just blew the head off me. I was like, alright guys, let's finish up, I gotta go. It's so potent, it's so nice, but you gotta be careful with that stuff. Like, you will be, as they say, absolutely rat-arsed after, like, a small cup of it. It's so potent. Alright, I think that's about good. Alright, I'm calling it there. That looks good enough to me. I'm gonna put that aside here. Hey, Google. Set a 15-minute timer.
Okay.
We're getting there, lads. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're making progress. I'm gonna just find a little thing to put that half an onion in. Don't know what I'll use the half an onion for, but I'm sure I'll find a use for it. I don't want it to sit in the, you know when you have like a leftover bit of vegetable and you're like, oh, I'll keep that. And you put it in the fridge and then you find it 2 weeks later and you go, oh no. So I'll either use it or future cake will have to deal with it. So, hooray. I had mulled wine once, I was knocked off my feet. Yeah, it's so strong. Did we figure out why it was so strong? I feel like we were chatting about it once. Is it because it like, I suppose it tastes nice, it's easy to drink, and someone said that maybe it reduces and becomes stronger when it's heated up, but I'm not sure if that's true or not. Cake, have you ever made ginger beer? I haven't, but I really like ginger beer. I think it's very, very nice. It's a nice drink. A very, very nice drink. I'm just gonna have a quick look through. Where does the mozzarella come in? Oh, you put the mozzarella on the top. Very nice, very cool, okay. Absorbs faster when it's warmer, that would be it as well. Holy moly. I hate mulled wine, says the Tascalti. It was just boiled apple juice tasting. You haven't had good mulled wine then, that's no way to live. That sounds more like mulled cider, honestly. If Oscar's already just saying, what was the incident that happened to his snout? What actually happened was I was trying to steam his teeth because they were going all over the place. Now, I've since embraced that he's just like that, you know? But I was trying to steam his teeth, and sometimes, you'll notice sometimes when I do this, when I'm moving stuff around, that I'll kind of go like that with my arm. It's not like a medical condition, it's just like, if I overextend my arm a certain way, I kind of go But, that's what happened. I pretty much, like, I overextended my arm some weird way, and it just tipped him on the face and left him with a little scorch mark. But he's okay other than that. He's come through all right. Cake, how's your teeny tiny mic so good? Because the teeny tiny mic is hooked up to this, which is hooked up to this. It's a little lav mic, and it's a handy little thing. They're not super cheap, but they are very good for how much they cost, to be honest. A battle scar, exactly. Yeah, I've since learned that Blauhair are not supposed to have straight teeth, and I love him the way he is. Just the way he is. Bam, bam. Cake, you can say theta. Oh my goodness, I've just realised I've been saying your name entirely wrong. Theta, I feel like a fool. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness, I'll try to remember that, thank you. Theta. Is it theta or theta? I'm actually not sure. It's a beauty, exactly, it's a beauty mark. I'm still salty, and I shouldn't be salty about it because it's just some rando, but someone commented on a video of mine on TikTok being like, ew, disgusting, wash your shark, WTF. I was like, it's a battle scar. It's a battle scar. Oh, I love the smell of cloves. Yeah, wash your attitude, that's exactly it. Yeah, who? You ever just want to chew on a clove? Wait, did I set a timer? Just think about it. Hey Google, did I set a timer?
Yes, you have a 15-minute timer.
Okay, I did set it. I thought I just imagined it. Here, you ever just want to, you know those clove sweets? You know the white and red clove sweets? They're so good. Here. Oh. Oh no, one fell out! Well, that lives down there now. I'll get it later with the Hoover, I guess. I just love this. So good. So nice. I'm gonna chew on this clove. That was a better idea in my head. I know you can chew cloves, but what I have used cloves for before is when my teeth would hurt and the dentist refused to do anything about it, I would just like put a clove on it and like hold it and just kind of walk around like this with a clove on my gum. It doesn't like cure it, it just makes your gum a little numb, which, you know, if you're stuck. This isn't official medical advice, I'm not a doctor. But I was recommended to do it by someone I used to work with, so. Oh, Devona says, have you watched the new Stranger Things? I haven't watched Stranger Things since the first season, and I watched the first series in one sitting, like no joke, I watched it all at once. I think maybe apart from the first episode. I watched the first one and I watched all the rest in one sitting on my own, and I haven't watched it since. I don't know why, I just kind of fell out of it. I did the same thing with the Netflix Sabrina. I do it with a load of stuff. I'll watch the first season, I'll be like, that was great, and I just forget about it. Cloves are very good for gum and tooth pain. My mom used to tell me that my sister would chew cloves when we had toothaches. It does help a little bit. I'm not actually sure what it is that helps, but it's nice, you know? It's nice. Warplows, you do the same thing. Like, it's not even that I don't enjoy the show. I'm just like, I'll get back to it, you know? Devon. Devon, sorry, I was pronouncing the A as well. Devon, alright. Devon, thank you. Give me those cloves. I'll down the whole, just all the cloves. Also, another little note, lads, if I'm ever saying your name wrong, please don't be shy to correct me. I would much rather you correct me. Oh, it's coming down heavy again. We need to start on the roux in a minute, hang on. Let's see, so we need 50 grams butter, 50 grams plain flour. Okay, I'm going to wait until that's infused so we can just start that and go, you know? Yeah, it's not personal. I used to pronounce Dark and Dragon's username wrong, and like I know him personally. Oh my goodness. I know him personally. I did that wrong, you know? Oh, goodness. Holy moly. I need a sip of my sup. I can't tell if it's someone doing work or if it's thunder. Sorry, my eye is itchy. I know you're not supposed to scratch your eye, but life is short and my eye is itchy, so... Aha! Good girl, hello! So far, I would say everything's going fairly alright. We have a bit of downtime before I start making the roux. But... Soon. Soon. And it's fine to say the wrong people don't even use my real name. I'm used to it. Thank you for correcting me, though. I do appreciate it. It's very good of you. Thank you. Cup of tea. It's time to rue the day. Lovely weather, though. Oh my god, as soon as I said that, the rain got heavier. Do you want some more rain ASMR while we're waiting for the milk to infuse? Oh my god, it's heavy again. You can't buy that in the shop. Yes! Yeah! I was like, oh, do you want some rain? Yes! Yes! Let's go! Oh my god, still going, it's still going. That is so nice. Love that. Love that. Oh, the smell after rain is so nice. Oh my god, it's actually getting heavier. I'm not joking you. There's like sheets of rain like blowing across like that. It's getting heavier. I don't remember the last time I saw rain this heavy. I'm not making this up. Like I'm not saying this for dramatic effect. Genuinely, it has been a long time since I saw this much rain in one day. And I know, you live in Ireland. No, like seriously, this is exceptional. Our yard is starting to flood. It's fine. There's a little, what you call it? What are those things where the water goes down? What are they called? Drain. Not a storm drain, just a drain. A gravity. A water, it'll be a waterfall at this stage. Super welcome in, how are you doing? A shore, that's what we would have actually called them. A shore. It's the great flood, it's the end times. I hope not, I have a lot of things to do. The gutters, I suppose maybe. Yeah, gutter would be right. Ranged wrath, water spout. A little spout. I don't know what you call it. I'm just going to call it a gutter. Well, now that that's out of its system, I'm just going to start gathering together what we need for the roux because we'll be making it very soon. And once the roux is made, that's it then. That's it. Once the roux is made, we assemble the LASAGA. I'm cutting very fine as well today. Like, I feel like we're running late. And it's fully because of the weather. Like, we would probably have the lasagna in the oven at this point if it hadn't been for the rain. But look, not to worry. What's life without a bit of excitement, you know? Butter. Would this be... Wait a second, I just need to Google something. What? Okay, cool. That is the right kind of butter. Cool. Cool. The rain is important. Rain is very important. I like rain a lot. And I feel like you all appreciate rain. Okay, let's weigh out the rest of what we need. I'm gonna put on a different playlist actually. Oh no, actually I might just gonna just skip through this a little bit. Oh yes, club banger. That's what I need. Okay, we need 50 grams of butter and 50 grams of plain flour. Rain's fun as long as you aren't, as long as you're not commuting. That's when it's rough. That's when it is rough out, I'll tell you. Rain's good for grass and trees and ducks and turtles and birds and bees. It is. They have a great time out there. As they're right to as well. As they're absolutely right to. This knife feels kind of like overkill. No, I'll use a sharp knife. It's all going in the dishwasher after. So, did I empty this? I did. I touted myself there for a minute. Is that 50 grams? Yeah. 69 grams. Now it's 46 grams. Now it's 51 grams is fine. Use it! I know I could just use equal parts and it'd be grand, but... Gaddy Bogart, congratulations on finishing your exams! Can we get a wave for everyone who's finishing exams, yourself as well, of course, Gaddy Bogart. And for anyone who's still doing their exams, it's gonna be over soon. You're gonna have freedom. Free! 50 grams. Come on, give us 50 grams. 50 grams of flour, come on. 51, well that's worked out okay, because that's also 51 grams. Oh, goodness. Okay, that's ready to go. And we still need, oh my goodness, we need, I didn't decide on what size of a thing I'm putting this lasagna in. I probably should have decided this sooner. We could have do we want a non-standard size lasagna? We could have like a non-standard one with like an oval dish. I know it seems illegal, but we could make it work, you know? You know? Non-standard LASAGA. Pigeon says, I only need to defend my semester project with my group and then I'll be officially done for the summer. Yes! For now I rest. Have yourself a good rest. Good rest. Non-standard lasagna, I'll show you. So we did make a lasagna in this before, so I think it should be fine. I'm just kind of thinking now about the amounts of everything, because I didn't take that into account. God forbid I take anything into account when I'm making something on stream. Non-standard lasagna. Non-standard. So we can do that, or I have some Pyrex dishes that are fairly nice and simple. You know, oval lasagna. Yeah, you got a license for that non-standard lasagna, miss. God. Oh, goodness. Black Bear Live, hello. It depends on the pasta tessellates is authentic. So what we did last time was just we broke up the sheets and just like filled in the gaps. It worked fine, you know. Is oval lasagna legal? Find out after these messages. I did nearly let the devil pinch me and run an ad when I said that, but I'm not going to do that. Oh, goodness. All right, can we get a poll? Oval non-standard lasagna or standard lasagna? Standard or non-standard? I'm actually going to start the poll. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm giving you 1 minute. I'm giving you 1 minute. Oh, sorry, Jedi, I got to it first. I'm sorry. Okay, now that this has had time to infuse, I hope. That smells pretty infused to me. Better infused than confused. I'm going to get a slotted... This is the closest thing I have to a slotted spoon. Actually, wait. That's all... I have a teeny tiny little sieve. Oval and eat straight from the dish. Give me ideas. This will work fine for the little cloves. Ah, didn't like that noise. Didn't like it at all. Okay, so... Okay, all the cloves stayed in the onions, so that's made life a little easier. Oh, this smells really good. I mean, it does not smell like anything in particular. Give the game away. Give the whole game away. Okay, that looks pretty good. I'll actually pour it through the sieve as well, which I know probably sounds absolutely unhinged, but I'll do it. I'll do it. Non-standard lasagna it is. All right. Non-standard lasagna. All right, so what we gotta do is we gotta make our roux. So that is 50 grams of our butter, 50 grams flour, until a paste forms. And you have to keep stirring. You cannot stop stirring the roux, or otherwise it gets weird. Then you add the milk gradually, and cook it until it is thickened. Ready. I'm not gonna be able to see chat for a minute. I'm gonna get a whisk. Whisk. If you stop stirring, the earth stops spinning. Exactly. Speedy Worm. Did I say hello to you? How are you doing? Can I get some good luck? This is the point where I would really, really love to have like an overhead camera over here. What is this? Oh, it's from Final Fantasy. It slaps. All right. Let's go. No fear. I'm going to do this on the small hob. Because it's much harder to mess up a roux with a lower heat. Come on. Yeah, sometimes that just doesn't light and I don't know why. Is the whisk too big? Maybe it is. Oh well. I think actually this pot might be a little bit small, but look, I've committed to it now. I can't go back. No going back. In fact, you know what? Feck the whisk. I'm gonna fork instead. Oh, oopsie. Okay. If you're saying anything important, don't be, because I can't see you. You'll have to shout it if it's very, very important, or hold on to it for a few minutes. Just gotta keep stirring, just gotta keep going. Okay, it's not actually started melting yet. I'm getting a bit ahead of myself, but... Oh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Okay, I just sip of water. While I'm over here, get the uns going. Get your points fed to Shark. And if you don't have points to feed to him, give him an L hug while I'm over here. For good luck. Now I gotta just go. I gotta go. Now I gotta go. Come on, come on, melt, melt. Come on, melt. Please, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Please melt. Please melt. Please, 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 please. Oh yes, 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 it's melting. Yes, yes, yes. Yes! Okay, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on. It's melting, it's happened. Come on, the big chunk of butter here that's taking its time. It's taking its sweet time to melt now, I don't mind telling you. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... Oh. My phone! Oh, it's okay. My phone's okay. I'm not even sure how that happened. Okay, that's looking good. I'm going to get a spoon. And I'm going to put the milk in like literally a spoonful at a time. Give it a second. We all doing okay over there? It's okay. It's all right, I promise. Nothing's on fire yet. Okay, that is looking like a nice little paste. We're just going to give it a minute. Okay. First spoon of milk. Just like a tiny, just like a little bit. You want to gradually add it. You don't want to add it all at once. That's a recipe for disaster. I do wish I'd saved the ladle for this, though, I have to say. I didn't think to, you know, wash it. I'm just gonna start pouring. I'm gonna start pouring. Okay, this is the moment of truth. Oh, okay. Looking all right. It's looking all right. I'm just giving you the play-by-play over here. A little more. Just gotta believe, just gotta believe, just gotta believe, just gotta believe. Just keep going, just keep stirring, just keep stirring. Just keep stirring, just gotta keep... Whoa, just gotta keep going. Just gotta keep going, just can't stop, just gotta keep going. Oh, my arm is in bits. Oh, I've actually spilling a little bit, but it's okay. Okay, now I'm gonna get the whisk. Now there's a little more liquid in there. Who's that?
So hear me out. Bees churger, churgle bees, bees
No,
churgler.
not the bees churger. You leave those bees alone. Oh lads, it's looking okay. It's looking okay. I have another little bit of milk to go in here. For the record, I have made a roux before, but I've never made white sauce specifically. Now I suppose like if you can make a roux, you can make a white sauce, but you know, pressure. Okay, now I'm going to do something very silly. I'm actually going to transfer everything back into this bigger pot so that I can put it on the bigger hob. Pray for me. Pray for me. Pika, thank you for the bits. Now I can see. Seal this deal, hello. I'm making the white sauce. Everybody put your orders in for the vending machine now while you have the chance. Because you might not get the chance again. Okay, it looks good, it smells good. I think we're doing okay, lads. I'm gonna give that 1 second. I need some more water. Fodu, hello! Oh my god, that's congratulations! Lads, can we get a big scream up for Fodu and wife buying a house? I'm so excited for you. That's so cool. Ah! It's gonna be your own little place. Oh, that's so sweet. I hope everything goes smoothly for you. Now, we need to make sure this is thickening up properly. It was thickening up a bit. I've definitely got all the amounts of everything right, so I'm just gonna, you know, just give it a minute or a few minutes to do a little thicken up. I'm actually just going to stir this sauce a little bit as well. This is not on the heat or anything, but you know, I actually forgot to put a lid over it, but look, it's fine. It's fine, it'll be grand. It smells. No opinion, no opinion. Not saying nothing. Not saying nothing. want to let it thicken up another little bit. This is a very involved recipe. My poor arm. I'm just glad that my shoulder and everything is a little better than it was, because I wouldn't be able for this the other day. Like, I'd be in ribbons. Okay, it's looking good. It's looking all right. Calling it. Would you like to see my first ever actual attempt at white sauce? Warp Lotus, thank you for the bits. Ooh.
Just did my testosterone injection and having crab pizza for breakfast.
Crab
Feeling
pizza.
good.
Fancy living, Warp Lotus. I hope you're getting on all right on tea and everything. Ah, it's so exciting. Exciting days. Exciting times. Let me show to you the white sauce. Also, thank you for the bits. Are you ready to see it? So I know it doesn't look very, very thick, but it's very hard to pick anything up on a whisk, I assure you. You can see it's good and thick. What do we think of that sauce? I don't want it to be too thick, because obviously everything's going to thicken up a little more in the oven as well. I know we have actual, like, decent chefs here as well, so I welcome your input. Just be gentle. Be nice to me. Don't be too, you know, forgiving if I'm doing something wrong, though. Mojo Mothman, thank you for 2 months of your Prime. I thank you very much. How are you doing? Are you well? And your boy Baker, hello. Oh my goodness. And Murasaki, hello, and thank you. It looks pretty good. I'm gonna give this a rinse. We're having our non-standard size and shape lasagna. This is clean. It's just, you know, we all remember what happened to whiskey last night. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Oh, try to be honest, but if it's terrible, just lie a little bit. Oh, what's in the vending machine? Hang on, let's see. Ike's and Mike's, sparkling Pepto-Bismol, candied candy, a cup of stew, TM, or a hammed burger. All right, if you don't get something from the vending machine now, you'll never get the chance again, all right? You'll never get the chance again, that'll be it. It sure is saucy. I'm doing a bechamel. I don't know if it's, I don't know what, if it's a bechamel or not. I don't know. I don't know what qualifies something to be a bechamel. This is funky, but it's nearly over, so I have to find another. Oh, I know what I'm gonna put on. Funky. Here we go, here we go. Hang on. Oh, here. This is a really, really good one. This is very cute. All right, it is assembly time. Every into assembly. Coffee Corner, hello, how are you doing? It's time to assemble. Okay, so third the meat sauce, then lasagna sheets. That's okay. You keep going, and okay, so you have 3 layers. Does anybody have any recommendations for what order we should be layering this in? LASAGA, some assembly acquired. Horse Termite, hello. We are about to assemble it. Hang on, I'll preheat the oven as well. I nearly forgot. 180. Wait, see. 160. I also need to get the Mott's and Rella. Mott's and Rella. Because apparently this goes on the top. Now, I'm not sure. I'm going to have to put this like in a bowl or something. I've never dealt with mozzarella before. Ever. I don't think I've ever bought mozzarella. At least not like in like this. Like I've gotten grated mozzarella, but never like this. So I'm just gonna put it in here so I can see it. Yeah, you gotta drain that mozzarella. Oh, he's a watery boy. Don't know what I expected, honestly. drain it down the sink. Don't take a straight bite of mozzarella. Oh, I've learned. Do I just tip it out? I'm not being funny. Like, I actually don't know how to deal with this. Andre Mapleflesh, thank you for the heads up. Pasta at the bottom first, just to keep the structure, I imagine. And then you go meat and... Oh, we'll figure it out as we go. Sink. Oh! Mozzarella. Is it mozzarella that's supposed to be easy to make yourself at home? I don't know if I'd attempt it now myself, but, you know. That's mozzarella. Okay, let's get these sheets out. Now, I know it is the sin that I am not using fresh pasta. I don't know why I did that. That was so silly. I would like to someday. I couldn't make my own because I am not skilled enough to do that yet. Oh, we got conflicting opinion. Pasta not at the bottom, the sheets will harden. Actually, that's a good point, especially since I'm using these ones. Don't mess this up or you'll feel sheet over it. Oh, goodness. Ricotta can be made at home. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. I don't know how I mixed up mozzarella and ricotta, but look, here it is. So the mozzarella goes on the top, apparently. So sauce on the bottom. I need to clean the ladle. Still raining, just not as much as it was earlier. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm so excited. It's actually, it's assembly time. I hope I have enough microphone battery to do, because this is, yeah, no, I have plenty. I have more battery than I thought I had. Trust me, was chef, I trust you. I trust you. Do, 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 do. Okay, I found the thingy bobs, the yolky things. This is gonna be great crack. By great crack, I mean absolutely terrifying. I'm actually gonna put the mozzarella aside because we don't need it until we're putting the very, very top of this on. I just wanna clear a little space for everything else. Ah! That'll do. Don't need any of this here. This can all go away. I think we're fairly set on sauce at the bottom at this point. We don't want it to be dry, and I'm already a little concerned. There was nothing in that. I just got a bit of a fright. I'm already very, very concerned. Yeah, I don't want it to be dry. Nobody wants a dry lasagna, you know? Where's my LASAGA, John? Wherever you left it. It smells really nice. Okay. Right. I feel like I do need another thingy bob. I don't have another thingy bob. Oh, do you know what I'm going to get, actually? Rubber spatula. And I feel like I need 2 ladles, honestly. Cup measure will do fine. All right, this is it. No more messing around. Sauce, white sauce, pasta, repeat. White sauce on top always. Okay, are we ready? I'm so nervous. Ah! Okay, I'm just gonna mix this together real good. I really hope it actually tastes like something. I'm really worried it'll taste like nothing. You know, sometimes you just you over or under season something in such a specific way that it just tastes like nothing in the end. It's something I'm always worried about. Okay, let's spread this out real good. Believe in you, whatever happens will be yum. Thank you. Thank you for believing me. Can we get a load of crossed fingers? I appreciate you very much, lads. You're always very encouraging. And, you know, you're always cheering me on when I try new things. And I'm always terrified. Like, as a person, I'm really nervous about trying new things, but I desperately enjoy, I really, really want to try new things all the time, but I'm always so terrified. So it's like, it's the thing I want to get over in my life. And I feel like I'm doing a little better than I used to, you know? I'll cross my toes for you. I mean, look, if you want to, by all means. I'm just gonna make sure this hasn't gotten lumpy. Okay, what was it? Meat, white sauce, pasta, repeat. Meat, white sauce, pasta, repeat. Is that it? We all feel happy with that? I don't know if I have enough white sauce. I suppose we don't need to put a big load in. Make sure the sheets are not doubled, are completely covered. Yeah, we don't want dry, crunchy bits. I don't have a whole lot of white sauce here. I'll have to put a thin layer because I don't think it's gonna work any other way. Hang on. I need a smaller spoon. I know I was laughing and joking about that, but I do need a smaller spoon than that. That'll do. I'll just give this a rinse. Ooh, I'm so excited. A drizzle on top of the meat. Okay, that's reassuring. Just a little bit. We have a shark close-up from Kodo Killer, and I'll get to that once this is in the oven. I can catch up on all of those that I missed. How's that? That good deal? Just a little bit, and we can spread it out. Just a little bit. Well, not that little, but like a little bit. A little bit. I'll use this to spread it. That actually feels like very, maybe a little too little. Just a tiny bit more, and that's it. That'll do. That's plenty. That's plenty. That's good. Do 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 do. Vanny, thank you very much for subscribing to your Prime. It's very kind of you. How are you keeping? I'm glad you're enjoying your good self. Freud, it says LASAGA because of the Garfield meme. How are you doing, Freud? I hope you're having a fine Friday. She made LASAGA. Okay, that's a thin enough there. I'm just trying to make it evenly thin so it's not like a blob in the middle. I always worry with stuff like that. There'll be one blob in the middle and, you know, nothing anywhere else. Oh, that looks fine and acceptable, if I may say. Right, time to start breaking these LASAGA sheets for our non-standard lasagna. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put 1.5 sheets down the middle, and then I'm going to fill in the edges and make sure there's no overlap. We don't want crunchy bits. There's no way to live. Oh, this is actually very fun. This is really satisfying. Want some lasagna sheet snapping ASMR? Oh yeah. Will that fit? Almost. I'm going to take out this corner. Oh yeah, that'll fit. That'll do the job. No overlap, no messing. Can I have a nom when it's ready? I'm so hungry. Maybe someday. I used to think Garfield was a race car driver because I only knew him from the racing game. Oh my goodness. Maybe he is a race car driver. Maybe that's what he does in his spare time. What's the easiest way to do this? I'd like some raw lasagna sheets to bite on, says Speedy Worm. Well, you know what? Good luck to you. And good luck to your dentist. And that's not going to fit in there. Actually, if we move this a little bit... Oh no, that's not moving. That's stuck there. It worked, and that's what's important. It'll be a tiny bit of overlap, but nothing we're going to lose sleep over. Grand. Now you've raided to the pantry because of the stream. It's 11:30 at night. Oh no. I'm sorry. But you know, sometimes you just need a little snack. Lewis Hamilton who? I don't know him. I stand Garfield. I've never heard of this Max Verstappen guy. Garfield's the only F1 driver I care about. Oh goodness. I'm reheating the spaghetti in the oven for dinner today. Baked pasta is really good. If you've leftover pasta, baking is the only way to go to reheat it. Okay, so it's not going to be perfectly everything covered, but like I think it's going to be fine. Oh, Spiritfarer is on sale on Switch, lads. If anyone's looking to pick it up, get yourself into that sale. I'm Dutch. All I hear is Max, 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 Super Max. Oh goodness, I imagine so. Oh, baby driver, but it's Garfield. Oh my god. Oh no. I have a question. Would I be able to ask? But you've already asked one, so fire away. As long as it's polite and nice. I think I'm gonna put one more little bit in the corner there. Do you know that sharks have little scales made out of tooth tissue called denticles? Depending on the type of shark, they can be sharp and cause cuts on contact with human skin. I think I have heard that. I didn't know they were called anything though. Every day is a learning day. Oh, Nene-chan, hello! Lovely to have you. How are you keeping? Are you well? I hope you're very, very well. Do you like wrestling? I used to know a couple of people who were into wrestling, but I actually don't really know very much about it at all anymore. I know they put on a fine show though. That's all I know for sure. All right. As far as I'm concerned, that's the first pasta there. It's probably going to disintegrate, but I just do not care. We're going second layer. Give it up for the second layer. Second layer. Second layer, let's go. I don't know how many layers we're gonna fit on here, but we're just gonna give it a little spread out, you know, get it spread out. I think the oval dish might have been a good call. I think it's gonna be like pretty much the perfect size. Well, hello, how are you doing? Are you well? And Pigeon, oh my goodness, would you let us know you're all right later on, like over in Discord or or here if we're still on. Let us know you're okay and stay safe, all right? And fair play to you for, you know, having the good idea to get moving quickly just in case. Yeah, poor chicken. I hope everyone's all right and it's nothing too serious. I'm trying to get an even there. I'm so worried there's gonna be one bit that's just all meat and nothing else. I mean, this dish is kind of mostly meat, but look at. Okay, more sauce. I'm trying to reserve enough white sauce to go on top, so I'm only putting like a little bit in there. The next layer, I'd say, will be the last. I don't think it's gonna fit. I don't think we're gonna fit much more than that, to tell you the truth. How long must the lasagna sit in the oven? I think it's about half an hour, so we'll have plenty chatting time. I'll put a little note up on screen now that I've remembered how to do that. Oh, Thoughts of 3 Hello, yes, we are making pasta cake. Who told you? How are you doing? Are you well? A good old pasta cake. Burn. I'm trying to get the white sauce out to the edges. I could probably have stood to make a little more white sauce, to tell you the truth. I feel like we don't have enough. Not Rickroll. Hello, are you going to Rickroll us? How are you doing? Are you well? So far, you know what? It's coming together well. It's coming together a-okay. I know my name is Will. Oh, thank you. I hope it looks really good when it comes out of the oven. Like, I want to have like that big reveal of like, look at it. Look at it. Okay, now we put another sheet over it. Burnt Biscuit says, we always challenge my mom to get as many layers as possible. Her record's at 6. That's impressive. That is impressive. Not Rickroll, I appreciate that you're committing to the bit, but please ask before posting links in the chat. Butterfly Pea Flower, hello! I'm coming in late after coming home from attending my underclassman's friend's graduation ceremony. Oh, yes! Oh, that's so lovely. That is very, very lovely. I hope you are feeling good. Very, very good. It's nice to be able to, you know, come out and support your friends when they're doing their big graduate. It's very serious carry on. Okay, we're gonna get another sheet and start disintegrating it. Hang on. Hang on. Every lasagna I've ever had, the top layer is pasta white sauce. Is that illegal? Have I been eating illegal lasagna? I'm looking, like, I'm not even being funny, like, I'm actually looking for input here. Is that a thing? Because I don't know. Because I have a lot of meat sauce to use up. We might end up with one layer, because I don't want to use up all the white sauce. No lasagna is made incorrect. Warp Lotus, that is the attitude I like to see. That is what I like to see. Italians hate her. Make Italians hate you with this one weird trick. Why don't you make your own lasagna leaves at some point? I actually want to. I reckon the next time I make lasagna, I will hopefully be able to. I've never tried making my own pasta, but it's something I want to do. Like, I want to do a stream where the main focus is just, I want to make lasagna. Or not lasagna, I want to make pasta from scratch, and that's it. Like, properly, no messing around, just making it from scratch, doing it properly. I think it would be nice. I think it would feel really nice, you know? I feel like there's probably a better way to break the pasta, but look, here we are. Making the most of it. Oh, that looks good. There's gonna be some gaps, but it is what it is. That's what I get for wanting a non-standard lasagna. Okay, so for one layer, there's going to be just meat and then more pasta and then the white sauce on top. Because otherwise we have a big load of meat left over and the lasagna is too low down. So we're doing it. Like, I probably could have made about a quarter as much, again, white sauce. This is it. This is the last of the mince. I have a confession to make since the hat. I've never eaten lasagna before. That is okay. That is okay. You'll have your day. It's worth trying. I think it's a really nice food. It's a real comfort food, you know? Butterfly P Fair says, I'd be tipsy, but the graduation ceremony was lovely. I'm going to be a proud mom friend and also got to catch up with some old professors. Oh, that's lovely. That's really, really sweet. Oh, that's very, very nice. And what kind of pasta? You get the stringy stuff you ought to get a machine for. There's ones, there's a thing you can get, it's like a little pasta machine, pretty much. Not quite a pasta machine, but the same idea, you know? I could put a tiny bit of sauce on it, like a tiny little bit of white sauce. I don't want it to be dry. It's my biggest fear that the lasagna will end up a bit dry, so I'm just trying to distribute everything a little evenly, you know? Everyone keep in mind, this is my first attempt as well. Never made it before. Not from scratch, like. I helped McDara make one once, but like, he was doing the majority of the work. He really was. Okay. Okay, now we do this, and then it's the white sauce, then it's the mozzarella, then it goes in the oven, and then we sit here and go for like half an hour or however long it's gonna take. I love my non-standard lasagna already. I think it's beautiful. Lasagna is the food I make for myself, says for when my parents were out of town, I needed dinner for myself for 3 days. I make a large batch of it and portion it out for the days while they're gone. Oh, excuse me. It really is one of those foods that you can do that with as well. Like, you can just make a big load of lasagna, or anything that's kind of like tomato based. It just feels like it's easier to make a big load of it, you know? This can go up here. This can go up here. We're gonna get another sheet of lasagna. We're going to absolutely destroy it, and then we're gonna put all that white sauce on top, and then we're gonna put the mozzarella on top. Ah! I'm so nervous, but I'm so excited. Get in there, get in, stick. Got it. Okay. So far, so good. It's going good. I kind of want to just press down on the pasta once I have everything in place before I put the white sauce on. Okay, take a bite out of the can of beans. Hatama, if you want to take a bite out of those beans, who am I to stop you? Someone else might stop you, though. Lando, hello! How are you keeping? Come in. Are you well? Don't press it down. I won't press it down a lot. I just want to do a little bit of, I don't want it to go, you know? I don't want it to disintegrate. The can might stop you, that's true. If you try to eat a can of beans, the can itself might be the very important factor here. Trying to fill in all those little gaps. You want the can, all right, more, I was gonna say more iron, but if there's iron in the tin, then we might have a problem. Okay. Just get in. This is kind of satisfying. This is really relaxing to do. Okay, that's it. Now it's white sauce. I'm just gonna give it a little, I'm just gonna give it one of these. Oh no, it's starting to solidify. Hang on. We gotta go fast. Why did I do that? That was literally the worst way. I could have taken that out of the pot. Why did I use the whisk? I have to pick it out of the whisk. You know, in hindsight, I probably could have put some white sauce on the last layer. Oopsie. Well, you know what? We live and we learn. Actually, no. Now that I'm spreading this out, this actually looks about right. This looks like okay. It's fine. It'd be grand. I mean, you don't want too thin a layer on top, you know, because otherwise it feels wrong. It feels illegal. I just have to stand up because I want to get this really even around the edges. Unfortunately, you can now see how thin my hair is and how desperately I need to dye it soon. My favorite way to make lasagna is to add some cottage cheese to all the layers. I don't actually know if I've consciously had cottage cheese. Maybe I had it in my sleep. No, I don't know if I've ever had it and known I was having it. Okay, I'm just gonna bring this around like this. I just want to make sure, you know. Get back, get back, get back, get back. Sorry, a little bit of pasta went on the loose there. I can definitely get more of this. I don't even know what noise that was I made. I'm really sorry. Oh dear. They're flipping up. How to make cottage cheese? Buy milk, go to a cottage, leave it there for the summer. I guess, yeah, technically. Isn't cottage cheese kind of watery or something? There's something that's kind of wild and strange about it. I don't want to say strange, but you know what I mean. Something unusual about it. Yeah, I definitely could have had more white sauce. I'm just gonna scrape out as much as I can from this pot. Okay. We're getting there. We're nearly there. Just want it to be even, you know? You know? Okay, I think that's as good as it's getting. I'm just gonna try and cover this little bit over here as well. Alright. Mozzarella time. I have no idea how to apply this mozzarella. Like, I have no notion. It says scatter torn mozzarella. Like, I don't really know how to tear this. Do you just make it into little chunks? I'm not even being funny. Like, do I just grab some little bits of it like that and just throw it on? Just rip it into bits. Grate it. I actually don't know if I have a grater that manages. How much? I don't even know how much I'm supposed to put on here. Let's just go. Oh, it's got a cool kind of texture to it. It looks kind of like seitan. I'm just gonna go. I have no notion of how much to put on. On a scale of 1 to 10, lads, how much mozzarella should I put on, do you reckon? $20, perfect. All right, let's go. The more the better. The more the merrier. All right, let's go. Measure cheese with your heart. I'm so glad that we're all on the same page here. Torn mozzarella is so vague. Lady Capybara, hello. How are you keeping? Come in. I hope you're keeping well. I hope you're very, very well. Okay, I can take another little chunk of that off there. Save some for a bite. I know well that mozzarella does not taste all that good on its own. I've learned. Oh, this is a lot of mozzarella. I mean, it tastes fine. It just, you know. Oh, no, actually, I take it back. That was nice. That was nicer than I expected. I take it all back. Okay, another little bit. And that's all going in. Yeah, it doesn't taste like much, but it's got a cool kind of texture to it, you know? Maybe I'll just put all of this mozzarella on. I mean, I'm getting to the point where I might as well just keep going and put all of it on. I've only got like, yeah, I'm just gonna put all of it on. Sure, look, it's only cheap as well. No, I didn't get the fancy mozzarella or anything like that. Right, that's it. That's it. It's going in. I'm putting it in the oven. Everybody, put your good luck on this. Put your good luck on this lovely little lasagna. It's going into the oven. Let me just check how long it needs. 45 minutes. Okay, well, I'm gonna give it like half an hour. Well, I'll give it 25 minutes and then I'll flip it around. I've really cut it a bit fine today. I hope my microphone battery lasts long enough. It's going in. That's it. Hey Google, set a 20-minute timer and that'll do a little flip.
Sure. 20 minutes.
That's it.
Starting now.
That's it. It's in the oven. I'm gonna wash my hands and put a little note on the screen for anyone coming in. Oh, it's a gorgeous day now. Look at that. Beautiful. Whew. I have to leave to do business. Devin, we'll see you soon. Look after your good self. We'll see you very, very soon. LASAGA is in the oven. Let's go. That's it. That's the message. So if anyone comes in, they're wondering what's going on. That's what's going on. Okay, I need to tidy for a minute. Do you mind? I'm going to just take a break for like 2 minutes. Is that okay for you? I need to take a quick break. I'm going to do a little tidy and I'll leave you with some like chill tunes. Hold on tight. You may see an ad as well if you're not subscribed. You won't be missing any stream. 2 minutes. I'm back. I'm back. Ooh, I just need to put my apron on. Ooh, have you been behaving while I was gone? I hope so. Have you been good? I hope so. Because if you haven't been good, I don't know what I'll do. I'll lose my mind. Jordy, it's okay. There's no need to be afraid. Alright, I'm just gonna clip the microphone back on. Alright, Jedi has not been well behaved, but that's okay. Welcome to the void, hello! And Torcuno, hello, yeah, I'm back. I'm back. We've unionized! Alright, go on, what are your demands? What are the demands of the newly unionized chat? Go on, tell me. More beans. I can't give you more beans. Look, we've already had a word about this. Already. I cannot get more beans for you. It's not possible. Let me put on some tunes. There we go. There we go. I haven't done any cleaning. I just had to skip to the loo. I do need to pick. Oh, there's so many bits of pasta on the ground. Can we negotiate you down to one more bean? I'll see what we can do. Riot until you share the lasagna. Well, you don't know if it's good or not. This could be the worst lasagna anyone's ever seen. I don't know if that's going to be the case though. It could literally be like the worst lasagna that anyone has ever made or ever seen in their in anybody's lives. In my life, in your life, you don't know that yet. You don't know if it's good. It could be terrible. It could be the worst lasagna you've ever seen. All lasagna is good lasagna unless you put motor oil in it. Please don't put motor oil in your lasagna. Look, I always like to think I don't have to tell you these things, but just in case someone would be like, oh, well, the streamer told me to put motor oil in my lasagna. Broken glass would really ruin the lasagna for you as well. Hotama says, I know it's going to be real good. I come from the future. Hotama knows. Reiki also says there's no such thing as bad lasagna. I've had, like, okay lasagnas. But never, like, very bad ones. Like, I've never had a lasagna that was so bad that I couldn't eat it, you know? Science Spatial Low, to be fair, Kate could be the worst cook on Twitch, but no one will tell us. I could be pretending this whole time. Cosmo, oh, here we go. Thank you for the bits.
Just got off the phone with my dad. He reminded me of a fun play on words. Old man went up to down, then down to Dublin and up to down again. These days he can't go up to down because they put the board hoe back up. He wants it down to go to down, but up is where it stays.
Oh, it's a tough life. Thank you for the bits. I have not heard that in a long time. A long time. I'm looking forward to this lasagna. A sweet lasagna, Neovade, is a cake. That is a layered sponge cake. That's a sweet lasagna. All right, it's time to start filling the dishwasher. How is this for a deal, lads? I'm gonna fill the dishwasher and I'm gonna make a cup of tea. Does that sound good? Does that sound good for everybody? I feel like as well, I could be the worst chef on Twitch and you come here to see me make something terrible and disappointing every so often. Can we stop you? I mean, you probably could. I don't know how, but you probably could. There's some stuff I'm gonna have to clean by hand, like this, because it's too big. And this because it's got roux in it, and that does not play nice if you put it in the dishwasher, I assure you. I've tried, trust me, I've tried. This also has a bit of the roux in it, but it's not as thick. It's the sauce. It's not as thick there. Of course the people crave chaos, it's true. I mean, some people do like deliberately bad cooking streams and for comedic effect, and to be fair, like it can be quite funny, but I don't like wasting food, so I genuinely do try. Like even, I know it's very rare that things have not come out right here, but you know, I do my best.
We watched you make compost, and we'll watch it again.
That's a good point, you did stay around for that. But like at least compost was edible, like it just tasted like a brownie. Wasn't supposed to be a brownie though, which was the problem. Foxfire, thank you for the bits.
You keep talking about a roux, but where is the kanga?
I don't know, wherever she wants to be. Thank you all for the bits. You're very, very kind, lads. You're too good to me. I keep like putting one thing in the dishwasher and then just going. I just take a minute and just put everything in, because otherwise I'll keep doing. I'll back and forth and be like. It's like I'm going like, ta-da, every time I put a spoon in. I watch the cooking videos with our team when I'm having bad days or I can't sleep. It was so much fun. I keep wanting to get other people in to cook, but oh, that was squeaky. I'm very disorganized and I do want it. I have a couple of people in mind. I have one person particularly in mind. I just need to get myself together and get myself organized. Have you ever made something that turned out totally inedible? The only thing I've ever made on stream that was genuinely like so bad that I could not eat it was the cinnamon butterscotch pie. That is the only thing I've ever made that turned out so far removed from the recipe that I could not eat it. It could not be consumed, and I would not give it to anybody either. Like I would not sleep well at night knowing that I had forced somebody to eat it, you know? It was bad. It was really bad. Just gonna take this mug out so I can fit this in here. Come on, you can fit. Come on, plenty space. Everybody share. There we go, that's better. Turcona says, last night I made some pasta, but I forgot the salt. Oh no. Bless. Zargan stream too? I mean, we could make that. We could make it happen. Kodo Killer, you redeemed a shark close-up a few minutes ago. I say a few minutes ago, like half an hour ago. I will give you your shark close-up. Do not have a worry. I haven't forgotten about you. I did forget about you, but now I've remembered, and that's what's important. I'm just going to put all of these bits and bobs in, because this will save me a lot of work after stream. So I want to have a nice relaxed evening, a nice relaxed weekend, because Hollow Knight Monday, we're going back. I want to get one more ending, at least. Who's that?
Mod cook off. We legally can't have the mod fight because of Bloodsport is against Twitch terms of service, but a cooking contest is close enough.
It's close enough. I think that would do the job. If we can just get them all together, you know? Who will mod the stream if there's a mod fight? Anyway, we'll get to that when we get to it, you know? I'm going to just put this in the Busker Brewsker. Ew, disgusting, ew. I will empty the bin, don't worry. I'm not going to leave the empty meat container just sitting there to fester. Who's that? Java. Oh yeah, Java and Bedrock Minecraft are now sold together as one. If you get one, you get the other, which is kind of cool, honestly. I think it makes sense. Maybe I'm wrong and it doesn't make sense. I think it makes sense. I think it's handy. Okay, you're going to have to give me 2 minutes. I just want to clean like 2 things and then I'll be over to you. I'll make a cup of tea. Cup of tea. Based on what? Answers. I need answers. No one ever gives me the answer. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't help myself, Cosmo. Okay, I'm just gonna give this a little washy wash. Who da?
Based on these nuts.
You know what? You know what? I don't know what I expected. I walked into that. I set it up. I set myself up for that. Don't know what I expected. Oh dear. Oh no! Cosmonaut, speak to me. Cosmonaut down. A moment of silence for the outer space sheep. Oh dear. It's actually kind of relaxing to wash some things by hand. Not all things, definitely not all things, but some things. I'm actually just going to move. There's a whiskey glass right here and I'm going to move it. I don't want it to break. Can I interest you in a sip? Oh, it's getting a bit spicy in here, I have to say. Jenna's imitating cats again. Ah, sorry. Oh, it was scary in there. It's okay, you made it out in one piece. I hope. Okay. I'm going to leave those there to just... I know it's the meme of like, oh, let things soak. Yeah, you never wash it, but no, genuinely, there's some stuff there that's kind of cooked in. All right, last cup of tea of the day. Who wants some? Hands in the air for cup of tea. Actually, need to give this a little proper clean down as well. Can't be having whiskey. Missed it. That's grand. No whiskey for you. You can have a nice fizzy water with a nice bit of flavour through it. I have a phobia of washing sausage pans, so I threw up washing moments. Oh, what's a sausage pan? Like a frying pan, is it? I opened the little compost caddy and I instead just threw the stuff I had in my hand into the bowl behind it. Hands in the air. Last offer of tea. Oh, a griddle pan. That could be it. That would make sense. That could be it. No tea for Welcome to the Void. That is okay. Someone else can have your tea instead. Oh, holiest of molies. As long as I get honey with mine, we can manage that for you. Actually, I didn't even use this. I'm gonna put it back. Hey Google, how long is left on my timer?
2 minutes and 42
Oh god, that was fast. That was really fast. Now it'll need another like maybe 20 or 20-ish minutes after this, but that's going fast. Real fast. This is one of my favorite town themes from any Pokemon game. Hey Google, set a 5-minute timer.
Second timer for 5 minutes.
Okay.
Starting now.
So the first timer that's going to go off here is for the LASAGA, and the second one is for the tea. And rainbow high socks aren't as much fun when you're in the middle of a heat wave. Oh no, no. Poor chicken. It has been getting spicy here. Like we're really feeling the summer. As soon as I sit down here, that alarm's going to go off. I know it, but I'm still going to sit down. Yes. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Oh, sorry, that was my shoulder. I'm a little salty we didn't get much of the storm, but at the same time, you know, I don't really mind because it's turned out to be a really nice day. Like the sky is completely blue. I don't think I can see a single cloud outside. Nope. Literally can't see a single cloud outside. It's beautiful. Very, very pretty. Very nice. Oh, goodness, I'm really excited for this lasagna. I really hope it's nice. Now, the way everything's worked out might be better because I think this might still be a bit warm when McDara gets home. I don't think we actually did a prediction. It's too late now. We'll do one for the taste test, but you know. Do, 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 do. Any minute now. Any minute now. Any minute now. I'm so impatient. I'm so impatient. Hey Google. Oh, she didn't hear me. Hey Google. How long's left on my timer?
You have 2 timers. The 20-minute timer is running with 29 seconds left, and the 5-minute timer
I'll wait
is
for the
running with
seconds.
3 minutes and 26 seconds.
Wackintosh, thank you for 2 months. Late or not, we are happy to have you. How are you keeping? Kodo Killer, thank you. I got so carried away moving everything. Once I turn that, we're getting a shark close up, and I hope you're excited. I hope you're all excited, not just you personally. Rowan says I'm quite annoyed about the heat actually because I got this lovely jumper last week. Now I won't be able to wear it for 3 months. I get like that as well. Like, oh my goodness, sometimes you get like a nice hoodie or something, and then you're like, I'm not gonna be able to wear this until like September, you know? All right, we're gonna do a little turn. You don't get to see nothing. No looking. Oh god, this is gonna be heavy, so I have to be careful. Hey Google, set a 20-minute timer.
Second timer for 20 minutes. And that's starting now.
Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? It's he. It is the boy. If you've never been here before, you're getting a shark close-up. He's coming close up to you, and he's reminding you that you are loved, and you are very good, and he loves you. That's true. You take it from this chunky shark, he would not tell you a lie. Happy Pride Month as well. We haven't said that today. To you and you and you and everybody. Oh, he's grooving today, I'll tell you something. Oh. Boop. You drinking water? It's warm out there, lads. You drinking water? Are you? He's watching you. He's watching you. All right, let's sit him here, get him comfortable. Oh, I'm so excited for this lasagna. I'm so excited. Sipping coffee. Well, you know what? No harm in having a glass of water along with that. I'm not here to judge though, really, not really. And do you ever end up with the whole thing? It's like you have 3 drinks. You have one for hydration, one for energy, and one for pleasure. Flame Reaper, hello. Our day is going pretty well. The lasagna is in the oven, as per the note, and it's going to be ready soonish. We'll have to let it cool a little bit before we try it. Is the only thing. Work at a cheese tray and no one else likes olives. Now a bowl of olives. Let's go. I don't like olives either, but I love when you like the one thing that nobody else likes, so you get all of it. It's so good. So like, so what I mean is like, so you have like a glass of water, like maybe a cup of coffee, and I don't know, like a fizzy drink, or like I don't know, something like that. I think that's how it goes anyway. Like a drink that tastes nice, a drink that gives you energy, and a drink for hydration. Now if you can get those all in one, then you're doing great. Nixter, hello, how are you doing? Okay, tea time. Last cup of tea of the day. Butterfly Pea Flower has good news. Finally got me some fake septum piercings to see if it's a thing for me. Excited to try them out over the next few weeks to assess my feelings about it. Yes! It's a good way to do it. I think we were talking about that on stream last night. Might have been for yourself actually. There was so much going on last night I could hardly keep up. But honestly, it's a great idea for any kind of piercing like that to get a magnetic one, or just like one that you stick on or something, just to see if you like the look of it, you know? When you love the one thing no one else likes, you get all of it. Licorice fan mood. I actually do like licorice if I'm in the right humor. Except Athanasia, friend of mine who does be here, Mimi, sent me a package once of Finnish snacks, and they were great. And there was a bit of licorice, and it was great, but there was this particular licorice sweet, and it had like a licorice powder in the middle, and it was so strong. Like, I couldn't eat it, so I had to bring it in. I brought it in because this was when I was in my old work, like this was a couple of years ago. Yeah, did you not finish the sweets? Don't hurt me like this. Okay, that was a good one. I'll give you that. It was a good one. But I had to bring them in because I couldn't find. I was like, "Do you like licorice? No, do you like licorice?" I had to bring them into my old work and offer them to my manager, who at the time was she's Swedish, so she liked licorice, and she was like, "Oh yeah, this is great." I was like, oh goodness. So I'm glad it got used anyway because I actually couldn't eat them. Speaking of piercings, says Wackintosh, I got a nose piercing on a whim last week. I was super happy with how it turned out. Oh yes! Is it like one in the side or like a septum piercing? Ah, that's so good. I'm gonna let my hair down if that's okay, because my hair feels very bleh. We still have a bottle of salmiakki vodka here. I don't know, is that how you say it? Is salmiakki? I don't know. For a second I interpret that as that at the time she was Swedish, but she's not Swedish anymore. She got not at all. Oh goodness. Burnt Biscuit says Swedish sweets and chocolate's so good. Some of the best ones are called pops. I haven't had much in the way. Oh my goodness, what's on my hand? That's fine, it's just a bit dry skin. I haven't had much in the way of Swedish snacks. I do remember once she brought us back snacks to leave in the break room after she'd been visiting home, like visiting her parents, whatever. And they were really good, but I don't remember what any of them were. I just remember a thing. Johansson, hello, just got home from the uni trip to the Baltic. The impromptu concert in a traffic jam on the Autobahn on Monday has remained the most random and awesome thing. Wait, hang on. A concert on the Autobahn? I'm gonna need more context for the Autobahn concert. I need to know more about this. I need more context. Goodness. Paulful, how are you doing? Come in, are you well? Yara says, we Dutch love our licorice as well, and I love it too, but I had an outrageously high blood pressure last summer, which they suspect was due to licorice. Can you get high blood pressure from licorice? I suppose you can from anything, but you know. Okay, this tea towel will do. There's just a little spillage. Oh! Sorry, I threw it and it hit the door. As I left my hands, I realized the door to where the washing machine is actually closed, but it's now hanging perfectly, well, perfectly as you'd imagine, off the door handle, and I feel great. Anyway, that was not really. Anyway, moving on. Pretty good, says Puff Master. Managed to get another pot stained and a few from yesterday. Turned from my time in the pottery today. Yes! I'm so glad. It's so cool. I would love to try pottery sometime. I think it'd be great. Trick shot. I ate too much licorice and now I can no longer. No more licorice. No more licorice. I'm so sad. Kira's home from work. All right, now we can make as much noise as we want because Kira's not working anymore. Oh goodness, I hope you had a fine day and I hope it was an a-okay work day. Our lasagna's not done yet. It's in the oven. In the oven. This is going to be my dinner. It's also probably going to be McDara's dinner. Unless it turns out absolutely terrible. Like, I'm not going to make him eat that, you know. Licorice is okay, says Nene-chan. I can only eat the cherry flavors. Aside that, it tastes like wax. Oh no. I won't say grew up eating, because it sounds, when I say I grew up eating XYZ, it sounds like I grew up in like the 1800s, like when I grew up, I used to eat the dirt off the ground, and I was happy for the dirt on the ground. But I remember we used to go in with our pocket money. There's a shop near my childminder's house, and you get like licorice laces and stuff. And I'm pretty sure licorice laces are still a thing, but I just remember them very clearly because I haven't really had them since. I'm pretty sure there were kind of strawberry ones as well. I don't really like salty licorice so much. I know it's too weird for me, you know. Oh, you did a hungry shopping. What'd you get? Go on. You don't have to tell us. I'm just nosy. Jeff says, my head's fuzzy as hell, but I found out my next shipment of cards just went out a week earlier than I expected. Oh, as the worst fancy set I've ever seen. Looks like it's been, and the worst fancy set I've ever seen looks like it's been discontinued. And ooh, cards though, cards. British baked beans sausage video released. What? Cheesy bread is so dangerous. If you go into a Lidl with the bakery and you get your cheesy bread. It's dangerous cheesy bread. Mini apple pies, halloumi, The mini apple pies are dangerous though. Lidl bakery is dangerous. I don't even know if it's a Lidl bakery you went to, but it's that kind of feeling. Oh, here we go. So here's the story. So Johansson says 3 hours of standing traffic. While idly walking about, some of us found there was a Swedish jazz swing big band 100 meters ahead of our bus. Apparently, since they were bored as heck, they just started doing their routine. Played stuff like Seven Nation Army, Tequila, the Charleston. It was a good time for being stuck in traffic jam. That's really cool. That's like the kind of thing you see in like a TV show. That's really, really cool. Oh my goodness. Definitely helped to pass the time as well, I imagine. Standing traffic for 3 hours though, oh my goodness, like I'm just... I couldn't be dealing with that. I think I'd lose my mind. But that is really cool. I'm glad there was a nice thing to pass the time. Cheesy bread may be risky, but it's so worth it. So worth it. Cheesy bread is so nice. Hey Google, how long is left on my timer, eh?
T-minus 9 minutes and 49 seconds.
9 minutes. 9 minutes, 49 seconds. I kind of want to look at it, but I'm not going to. I'm really worried because I know mozzarella can be kind of watery sometimes. That's the only thing I think I'm worried about at this stage. Now I did drain it and everything, and you know, I picked it apart by hand and everything. 9 minutes until extreme mouth burn. I'm gonna bring the whole thing up to show you as well, so I hope you're excited for that. Oh, I'm not gonna look. I'm gonna be strong. I don't know if I can be strong for that long. I really want to look at it. I've got a tiny little bit of pasta here that I'm just breaking apart like a little... Like you know when you worry a bit of tissue and you just like tear it all apart? That's me, except with this little bit of pasta. Be stronger, Garfield will steal it. No. Butterfly P4 says there's this guy who plays the accordion at the specific corner of the old city square, and during Christmas season he always includes Despacito in his set list. That's why Christmas specifically. That's like, does he make it like a festive Festpacito? I don't know. Like, does he just add some jingle bells into Despacito? I have so many questions. Was it released around Christmas? Has Despacito become the new Wonderwall for buskers? Better than Feliz Navidad. At least we all know what a sheep's favorite Christmas song is. Feliz Navidad. No clue, but in the past 4 years he always plays Despacito. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh, that's so strange. Just play Despacito as it's already a Christmas song. God. Festpacito does sound like an illness, Betty. You're not wrong. It kind of... I realized as soon as I said it, I was like, ugh. Oh. Reminds me of a Christmas remix of Collective Consciousness from Metal Cure Rising Revengeance. Goodness. You can make an extra festive version of any song. Any at all. Lisa, there's about, I'd say 7 minutes. Wait, hey Google. How long is left on my timer?
7 minutes and 22 seconds remaining.
7 minutes. Seven minutes and 22 seconds. Sorry, hiccup. I need to actually refill my water. Do, do, do. Boing, boing. It's nearly time. Nearly time. Tea with Marie, hello, how are you doing? Johansen says the recipe doesn't quite state it. How'd you season the good stuff? I used a generous amount of oregano. I probably undersalted it a little bit. I know it's better than the alternative, but I am a devil for undersalting food. And I blame Gary Lineker. It's his fault. It is his fault that I don't use enough salt. Do you remember those Walker's ads where they're like, there's only this much salt in this? And it was like, when I was growing up, everything was like, stop using salt. Stop it. Get rid of the salt. And I'm still trying to unlearn that and trying to remember to use enough salt in things. Now, there's always the thing that, like, when you have something on your plate, you can always add a little salt to it, but you can't take it away. But, you know. I just still have this vivid memory of an ad for Walker's Crisps where Gary Lineker just walks up to this thing of salt. He walks up to it, he's like, and like obviously as he gets closer to it, it gets smaller and smaller and smaller. He just picks up, he's like, it's only this much. It is healthy, but like, you know, you have to not be too afraid of it to actually, you know, season things. Because it's not that you want the salt flavor on its own, but the salt flavor can enhance the flavor that's already there from the food, you know? Maybe I should just dump all the MSG I have into it. I'm not joking, by the way. I do still have a bag of MSG. I don't even know if it's still in date because I keep forgetting to use it. Wait, is it still in there? I'm too short. Hang on. Yeah, if it tastes salty, that's too much salt. Maybe I got rid of the MSG. Maybe it was out of date. Oh, no, there it is. Does it have a sell by date? Oh, it's still in date. It's good until like 2024. MSG. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't even know if it goes bad, really. Ajinomoto umami seasoning. I've had this for ages. I still haven't used it. I don't know why. I use Aromat as mostly MSG. I'd always wondered what Aromat is. I'd never actually picked it up. It's just like, it'd just be in the shop, and I just never thought of getting it. What's this? Oh, we have soba noodles? Oh god, I don't know if they're still in date. See, when you have two people living in a house and you're both, not both short, but like, you know, things tend to get lost on higher shelves. Millipede, hello. I tried to cut down salt, I got horrific cramps. My doctor said some people need more salt. It can mess with your muscles if you have too much or too little. That's true, everything in moderation. You need a certain amount of salt to absorb water properly, I'm pretty sure. Not loads! Not loads! Not loads. MSG, I was talking about metal solid gear. But yeah, Andy, you're entirely right. Getting enough salt is especially important during summer. You need your salt. A little salt. Drink salt water. Well, look, you can do that if you want. Oh, goodness. How tall is McDara? I don't know exactly. Taller than me. That's all I know. Taller than me. I can never remember what height someone is unless they're the same height as me or, like, significantly taller than me. Like, super tall. Super tall. And Derek Diva says, my mom has chronic low salt, so she's drinking Gatorade and salty food. She feels lethargic and sick. Yeah, it's a real thing. You need your salt. Sodium is required for your nerve cells to pass signals along to each other and is required in the resorption of sugar and protein. There you go. It's true. Taller than you isn't narrowing down. That's most folk. Listen, that might be correct. But Carolyn says, I'm trying to restore the plushie I got when I was bored and it hurts to see him ripped up and without stuffing. Oh no, but it's gonna be so worth it. It's gonna be so worth it. Your little friend is gonna be so much better. So fresh, so clean. I'm so proud, I'm so excited for you. So actually, yeah, Zarda Draken and McDara are the same height. The very, very same height. Now, hey Google, how long's left on my timer?
T-minus 2 minutes and 10
2 minutes,
seconds.
2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes! Give it up for 2 minutes! Let's drink my tea. Don't point up at me like that. 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, 2 of them. Do you stick with oregano? Was there also generous basil and pepper? I think I put a tiny bit of basil in. I put in a little bit of nutmeg, which I think is listed in the recipe, and I put a little dash of mixed herbs, which may or may not have been a mistake. We'll find out soon. Hoffweaver says, when I was a kid in the 60s when playing sports outdoors in summer, they'd give us salt tablets to eat to replenish salt lost through sweating. Salt tablets, really? Huh. Every day's a learning day. Every day. That's quite cool though, you know. At least they looked after you. Is this the same video again? No, you know what? I'm putting on beachside holiday. No, I will absolutely not choose not and go away. Sorry, I get really angry about ads. Void Forgotten, hello. Here I am watching Cake Make Lasagna while I wait for my delivery order from McDonald's for 3 hours. It was 11:30 you ordered. It's now 2:30. Lads, can we get some good luck for Void Forgotten? 3 hours. I think that at least constitutes a refund at that stage. Like, come on. Come on. Forzy, hello. Please no lasagna in my P.O. box. Forzy, how are you doing though? Hello. It was shocking to realize I'm one of the tallest people in my friend group, says Freud. I'm 1.90 m roughly, taller than most humans. Oh, in Smash, rather. Sorry, I forgot the last bit of what I was saying. Zograd, welcome in. Hello, I need to open a channel to check emotion approval status and then hit you at random. Love the energy. Thanks, Chance. And welcome in, Zograd. And I hope you're having a fine Friday for your good self. It is the day of Fry, and I think it might nearly be time for this lasagna to come out of the oven. I'm gonna check it. I'm so nervous. Also, hey Google, what's 1.90 m in feet and inches?
8.9 meters is 29 feet, 2.39
What? No, I didn't.
Inches.
How did she get that from what I said? How did she? You're 29 foot tall. Oh, it's Saturday for you. Well, a happy Saturday to your good self. I hope it's a good one. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't give the game away just yet, but come on. Ah! Sorry. I'm just gonna stab it to make sure the pasta is cooked through it. Oh my god. Do you want to see it? Do you want to see it? Do you want to see the lasagna? You sure you want to see it? You sure? Behold! Look at this! Ah, look at it! Yes! I'm not going to shake it too much. I'm holding the entire lasagna. Look at... Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at it! Yes! Oh, look at it! Ah! Yeah. Oh my god, that looks so good. It looks amazing. I'm sorry, look, I have to make you sweat. I have to let you panic now and then. We haven't even tasted it. It could be terrible. Oh, it looks really nice. I think it's time to start the prediction for the taste test. Oh, and congratulations on getting your delivery order. Yes! I'm so glad you got it. I'm gonna let it cool for, I'll give 5 minutes. Hey Google. Hey Google. Set a 5-minute timer.
Sure, 5 minutes. Starting now.
I'm just gonna make sure it's not still bubbling, you know? Not still bubbling. I'll give it a few minutes. I'm going to actually see if I can bring it over here. Don't have anything big enough. I get to it. Oh no, the other one's in the dishwasher. Hang on, I can make this work. I want to make sure you can see it. Like. Behold. The creation. Predictions live! 3 options. Let's see what the options are. Bellissimo, needs a little something, or oh no, it's bad. See, that makes it spicier. It makes it so much spicier with 3 options. Whew. Double fillet of fish meal with fries, vanilla milkshake, and 4 hash browns. Fillet of fish, it's good. Well, it was the last time, and I haven't had one in like probably about 3 years, but they're real good. Those oven mitts look like a good hug. I love these oven mitts. I impulse bought them when I was shopping for the 2020 stream. What was it? The 2020 Christmas dinner stream. That was it. That was it. I bought them in Dunn stores. They had them out for Christmas, but tartan is forever, so I like it. Yeah. Oh my god, it looks so good. I'm gonna get everything I need. I'm gonna get a plate. Just a little plate. I'm going to take a little taste of it, and then once I have everything cleaned up, I'm just going to absolutely, like, I'm going to unhinge my jaw like a snake, if it's good. This is the business. Tartans forever and nay. Scotland for... You know what? I kind of hope my neighbour hears this. I am going to Scotland next weekend, by the way.
Scotland forever!
Oh, God. Okay, anyway. Oh, holy moly. Goodness gracious tonight. And Savikins has given us a shark close-up. Whew. One shark. Oh, he's coming over to you. Oh, he's here. Oh, he's watching you. Oh, he's watching you. You know why? Because he loves you. He wants to make sure you're doing okay. And if you're not doing okay, that's okay too. That's okay too. If you've never been here before, you can give him a hug for free and easy. Exclamation mark hug shark. Now, let's sit you back down. Everything's okay, don't worry, nothing's broken. Oh, I need to take down the little lasagna is in the oven thing. Beep. There we go. There we go. Don't worry about leather, that's fine, don't worry. Everything's okay, I hope. Let's see, text, There we go, that's better. Dave! It's my lasagna. That's fine. That's fine, you just take that lasagna, Dave, I don't care. That's fine. That's fine. I don't want a lasagna anyway. Came back in the nick of time. Oh yeah, the prediction is nearly over. It's nearly over. Nearly done. This is your last chance to get in. Last chance. Okay, that's it. Prediction is done. It is done. Nearly time. Once that timer goes off, I'm gonna cut a slice and see if it's... It won't be cold enough. It will not be a right temperature to eat at all. Dave, you get away from my lasagna. Our lasagna. Stop. Thanks. Okay. Okay. Nervous. I'm so nervous. You gotta bring it closer to me. It is going to be nuclear. Like, it's literally going to be like molten lava, which I suppose is molten rock. Of course, lava is always molten. Anyway, how am I gonna cook this? I'm just gonna go. Actually, I think I need a knife just to, you know, just to plot out where I'm going to take a bit. Asana Banana, thank you for 26 months. Lash into it. I absolutely will. I'm so nervous. The mozzarella is kind of hard to cut through, to be honest. It's very, very stringy, I guess. Not really stringy, just... Oh, no, get back, get back, get back. I don't want it to disintegrate. Oh, I'm so nervous, so nervous. Alex Burb, you're just in time for the taste test. I'm so nervous. I feel like this is going to disintegrate when I try and scoop it out, so I'm at peace with the fact that that might happen. Oh. Good Lord. I dropped a bit. This is going to be like lava for the next 5 minutes. Okay, it has fallen apart a little bit, but I'm just gonna show you anyway. Like, the bit on top just like broke in half because of the way I scooped it out, but would you eat that? It's not very neat. I don't think it's possible to make a neat lasagna. I genuinely don't think it's possible. All right. I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready. Oh, I'm nervous, but I'm gonna do it. I think it's actually about the right temperature to try. I just can't. Approved by an Italian. Thank you. That means a lot. Thank you so much. We think of lava as flowing faster if it's hotter, says Thoughts. I wonder if that's actually true if it applies to other liquids. Does hot water flow faster? Does this explain why it feels like I haven't even started my coffee when it's already finished? I don't know if it flows faster, but I do know that hot water, it sounds different when it's being poured to cold water. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna try it. I'm just gonna go. No fear, I'm just going. Oh, don't worry about the door. There's just a breeze going through the house. Ha 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 ha. Dev's in the comment to say hello, good news. I did my last night shift last night, no longer down to over a 12-hour shift. Give it up for Dev in the comments, yes! No more night shift, let's go! I don't know. I don't know. Roddy, hello. How are you doing? See, I have to have all of it to make sure it's not poison. What if it's poison? Actually, wait, how much battery do I have? That's really good. It's so good. I am actively burning my mouth and I can't stop because it's really nice. That's really good. Really, really good. You should eat less if it's poison. Maybe. Maybe. Let me tell you why I'm enjoying it so much. So, a lot of lasagnas I've had, they're like, the flavor is almost, like, it's not so much that it's overwhelming, but there's a lot of flavor. Like, it's really, really intense. And that's fine. That can be good. But what's really standing out to me that I've never tasted... Oh, shark! No, get back here. Shark, come back, come back, come back, come back. Okay, okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Come back. Come back, buddy, come back. Okay, there we go. What's really standing out to me that I've never tasted in a lasagna before is the white sauce. I've never gotten that, like, that gorgeous, like, kind of clovey flavor from it before. It's not super strong. It's not overpowering anything else. Like, it's really delicate. It's really, really lovely. And I think I had a moment of fear. I was like, oh, have I under-seasoned the meat? The white sauce is actually the star of this show. Like, I'm not joking. I was kind of worried about it when I was making it. It's, it's lovely. It's so, so good. Just letting the milk infuse with the cloves and the onion and the bay leaf for that, what, 15, 20 minutes or so. And then making the roux with it. That was just, oh. This is good. Now, I don't know if adding the prosciutto makes a big difference. Actually, maybe I'm just eating it too hot. I feel like maybe I can taste it, and I'm so obsessed with the white sauce that I'm not giving it the time it deserves. That's lovely. That is really lovely. And to be honest, even if it took me 4 hours to make, without being distracted by rain and thunderstorms, I would make that again. That's so lovely. It's actually really, really nice. The way you're eating looks like a rabbit on fast forward. I couldn't be happy for you if I'd cook a food if I was confident I'd enjoy it half as much. It is so worth, you know, getting to learn to cook because it's just such a great thing to know. God, that's really good. I'm so happy. That was lovely. This is gonna be our food for the next like day and a half, if not 2 days. Oh goodness. I don't really know if there's any good way to photograph lasagna. Let me see. Oh, let me explain thoughts. So a thunderstorm moved over pretty much the entire country. I was gonna say moved over Dublin, it was most of the country. And we got it for a few minutes. It was coming and going, and it went really dark at one point, and the rain was very heavy and everything. So I thought we were gonna get it, but we didn't, unfortunately. Not properly. Like we got it for a few minutes, but there we go. The only what I would change next time is obviously I would make the pasta from scratch, and hopefully by the time I'm making this again, I've never made pasta before, so you know. Who is gonna make themselves a nice lasagna soon? I'm gonna just, while you're thinking about that, I'm just gonna. Oh yeah, that's really nice. I'm glad I had my worry about like undersalting it. I think if I'd put any more in, it would have been too much. Like I think I actually put about the right amount in. And you know what? If you want more, you can always put it on top, you know? Oh, I would love to, but pasta makes me nauseous. Oh no! I hope you can make yourself something nice to eat though. Have we all had a lovely time today? Have we had a very nice time? This has been really, really fun to do. And so next time I'm going to make lasagna. I'm gonna make a vegetarian one just so it's a bit different, and I'll make the lasagna sheets from scratch. How's that sound? Good news from Luke's. Makes me happy watching someone else learn and enjoy their own cooking. Ah, thank you. I love learning to make new things. Like it does feel really good. Like it's a huge boost in confidence to be able to cook a food that you really enjoy, you know? Been very fun, been wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you had a good L time. A good L time. Let me tell you. So I won't be streaming over the weekend. This is more for any new friends than anything else. I know a lot of you know. But on Monday we're going back to Hollow Knight, because I really, really miss playing it. Next Wednesday, we're going to do that marble stream because we couldn't do it this week. I was not in a good way at all with my shoulder and everything. I was just in bits, but I will be fine. We'll do that next Wednesday. Then Thursday, we'll do more Hollow Knight. I'll see how I'm feeling. I don't know what I'm making next Friday. Tuesday will be on Crossing as usual, but hooray, hooray. Good news from Ascurian. I'm going to perform at our choir's concert in an hour. Good luck, Ascurian! Yes! Give it up for Ascurian! Oh, that's brilliant. I hope it goes very, very well for you. Very, very well. Right. With that, lads, I need to start wrapping up a little bit. And I don't want to go, but my microphone battery it's not flashing yet, but it's getting there. There's two things. So there's a wholesome direct tomorrow. We might watch it together on Discord. I'll see how we're doing for time. And tomorrow, I think we're watching more Heartstopper. Marsha's going to be hosting. If you're subscribed, you're very welcome to join in, of course. Of course, of course. For any new friends, here are all the links to all the places. If you'd like to give me a follow over on Twitter, there's a lot of people over on Twitter, and I don't know where you're all coming from, but it's great fun. My Instagram is an outfit diary, but we'd love to have you in Discord as well. That's where all the madness happens off stream. Snobbit says I'll be traveling to Canada with my family next week, so I probably can't catch the stream. That's okay. You go have a lovely time for yourself. Most importantly, you really enjoy it. Go enjoy it. Have a great L time. Now, who can I leave you with on this evening? Whomst be on the line? Let's see. Who do we have? Who do we have? We have a few people here. Who? Yeah, I know exactly who I'm leaving you with. Right, I'm gonna leave you with Queen Relvet, who's playing some Sea of Thieves. I think that'd be a nice way to... Oh, Skurian, same brain cell. I think that would be a nice way to round out the rest of the day for you. I did spell her name right, thank goodness. Oh, lads, as always, thank you so much for coming along today. This has been great fun, and I got to make a new thing that I never made before. Thank you so much for encouraging me and being really lovely, as always. You're very, very good. I will see you tomorrow over on Discord, probably for the Wholesome Direct, and on the Minecraft server over the weekend as usual, and on Monday for Hollow Knight. Until then, goodbye from me, goodbye from Shark, goodbye from Dave, and goodbye from this absolute... Go on, one more look at the lasagna. It's cool enough to actually pick up now. One more look at this lasagna before we head off. Look at that. Ooh, look at that cross section. Look at that, look at that, look at it, 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 look at it. Thank you so much for everything. I will see you soon, next week or over the weekend. Go!